Okay, so we are doing the kickoff of today's tournament. Dr. Sandesh bowling to Dr. Shekhar Salkar. Done. Yeah, we will assemble there. After the battle anthem, we'll then come in. Please line up there. Both the teams, can you please line up there, please? Umpires. Captains. Heads called by Bade's captain, and the corn is rolling and rolling to call it tails, and the toss is won by Tiswadi Rocks. You will do it too?
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a good toss to win, and we are going to bat first. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and that was the toss ceremony.
I congratulate Mahendra and my fantastic event, and all the
So now I shall hand over the mic to Deep Arandekar, today's commentator.
मिनट है.
Okay. So do you have any sizes prior to 1 year? What is for Jimacon 2022? And now we compare it.
हे बॉक्स आहेत की हे ह्याच्यामध्ये काय? एकच मिनिट थांब. तसंच थांब. चिकटपट्टी लावलेलं आहे सगळ्याला.
Both of us, दिखाने वाली बात है.
ये INT माईक INT माईक आहे की वरती आहे ते आता खालती करू काय?
Leg before नहीं है. Leg
बघ.
before नहीं है. Oh, it's his ball. I think that was a radiotherapy ball rather than bat. Brachytherapy. This is brachytherapy. Precise. And that
हा
ball
आहे की दोन्ही लेवल आहेत.
totally missed the calculation.
लेवलच घेतलोय.
But already there is competition now for who's going to be the best bowler.
स्क्रीनवरती हाय की हे आवाज नाही आहे. एकच मिनिट थांब.
But there is one fantastic bowler in
हा आता आलं चॅनल 1 2 आलं बघा. ब्लिंक व्हायला बघ. डॉल्बी आलं.
there is one very great bowler in Fonda Bicholi Warriors. Out for him in the next match. How is going to bowl?
हा चालू केलं. दोन्ही चालू आहेत बघ. आता ब्लिंक व्हायला. टेनला करू. 10ला केलं बघ.
Sure they will bowl well as well. So
दोन्ही 10ला ठेवून टाकलो. येस आता व्हायला बघ दोन्ही पण. हो दोन्ही तेवढंच ठेवले.
I am sure the ball will be as fast and the batting will be even faster. It will perforate the appendix and probably come out. Just see that.
We can see a big ball. Laparoscopically, you can see from very near.
Yeah, to him this ball looks like a football.
Yeah, that's correct.
He's just toying with the ball at the moment.
विराज ने एक विकेट खुद का गिराया है.
I told you, see? They are trying to tease the bowler. They are trying to tease them. They are just waiting for the last 2.5 overs. Second. Yes. Yes.
Oh, that was very close. But no LBW.
The Nagpuri has done his job of getting 2 wickets. With one
run-out wicket.
and that too without breaking any wickets.
Smooth landing. If the bowling line.
Actually, some more problem with the moisture. You see, the ball is getting turned almost like
आता 12 जाऊन पाहूया आता cricket करणार.
first match now, that's why.
आम्ही कन्वर्सेशन करून पाहिजे त्यांना.
Oh, maybe it later on.
Service was there. I think now after chemotherapy that
Oh, Dr. Nilesh, come on! A big shot is awaiting. I am sure it's in the reach.
he just played for India in the last 15 years back and he has scored
He just missed scoring a century there. I thought he was saying kidney. Biswadi is playing it slow and steady. In the last 2 overs, they're targeting a huge score, I'm sure.
Last 2 overs.
You think they'll reach 50?
Now these bowlers are left now.
Yeah, but these bowlers' hairstyle also looks similar to the first two. You think he must be a good bowler as well? He looks like Howard, but he's not. was important. Wicket is important. Now there is some ball tampering allegation from Ayman Tiswadi member who is specialized in what's the connection? Sonography? But I have heard some, his specialization is beyond ultrasound. Dark rooms. That's what he's used to. Oh, he's back. Omar is bowling a fantastic line and length. It is very difficult to get him off. I mean, these Swadi boys are doing their best. But Bardez at this moment is doing little better than the best.
I feel that they are really doing well.
And they are reigning champions, mind you, so they are hot favorites at this time.
गेला भितर बाहेर आयलो कुल्ल्यो धरता विकेट किपरान बरे कुल्ल्यो धरले आउट जावपाचो चान्स आशिल्लो बट जस्ट मिस बाय अ मिस स्कोर
म्हाका दिसता तांणी चान्स दिलो तिसवाडीक आनी एक रन तरी जोडा
रन आउट बॉल घालता रन आउट बॉल matches between PB Warriors and CQS.
We can see the TB Warriors already warming up for the match by sitting here next to me. Oh, that's a brilliant catch! Yogesh! Vaituji! After ball सुद्धा धरू शकता म्हणजे imagine. Yogesh is at the moment hot favorite to get the fielder of the tournament. Already त्यांनी नाव आपले दर्ज केले. How was the commentator? Puppy. Pavitra.
Wide ball.
Zanzanit wide ball.
First time, the first wide ball and credit goes to Manipal.
Bardez तसे डोनेशन आपल्याला वाईड बॉल मध्ये घालतो. सध्या NSC डोनेशन खूप Bardez is making this one more grow. 19 for the loss. It's okay. We don't disclose the number of wickets. Just like the and the. Pavitra's first legal ball goes for a single. And hopefully no more white socks. Come on, Pavi. And that's a fantastic ball. It totally puzzled and he's back on his mark for the next ball. Come on. And now there are so many audience. It's getting very hot over here. And there are no chairs and I request people crowded over here to please sit on the chairs and enjoy the match. And Bhardev is what he played. It was a good shot for a single. And it was a very bad ball. Ronald double the chances of Chukle.
Suicidal attempts are going on.
By Bhardev as well as Tiswari.
Keep time to your mind.
Definitely follow this thing. That's a fantastic catch by Mahendra Kanudar. And Dr. Pavitra gets his first wicket of a perfectly legal ball. Fantastic ball.
23 runs.
23 runs. We don't disclose the number of wickets. Are you over the ice in this 30
Last 2 balls to go.
Go on.
You have 2 balls.
Okay. 2 all, another ball, come on. निलेशाचे ओटिलीस भरपूर चढ असा म्हणून रनिंग नाका नजाकत भरा शॉट बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट वेरी नाइस वेरी वेल फील्डेड Last if it is a legal ball. या बॉलरान ऑलरेडी 2 वाईट दिल्ले असा सो चान्स उरला सोमले झाल्या तिसवाडीन 5 ओव्हरीन रन्स केल्ले आसा 24 व्हेरी टफ कॉम्पिटिशन फॉर आयएमए बार्देस तांचे पण बॅट्समॅन सक्षम आसा
5 overs. 25.
5 रनाचे ओव्हर सुशेगाद कुठे खेळपाचे राहुल द्रविड But you know the conditions are same when you bowl. The conditions are same when you bowl. So I'm sure you are going to get so many wickets as well.
We expected rain while bowling. Now there is no rain. So that's the problem.
All the best this Swati for bowling. Come on. Bhardev confident असा की 25 रन काढतले पण ताणे ओव्हर कॉन्फिडन्स दाखवतो नाही कारण तिसवाडीच्या लाईनी इतले बरे बॉलर असतात की एका ओव्हरीत सुद्धा 7 विकेटी काढू शकतात एक वाईडाचे सुद्धा रन आउट जाऊ शकतात आणि 7 विकेटी जाऊ शकतात till the last ball is bowled and the last one is scored and we have amongst us a very able and perfectionist at his work as well as his play. He is an excellent cricketer, excellent doctor, good practitioner. He is held many posts in IMA before. Dr. Ajay Pendekar.
Thank you.
He has recently won the Lifetime Achievement Award in IMA Jimakon, which was presented by IMA Bhardev.
Thank you, Vardan, for that nice introduction. Today I am more as a cricketer. So Bhardev needs 25 runs to win. Should be an easy chase. There's 5 runs per over. The 5-over game.
Yes, but looking at the pitch conditions, maybe you have to be a little aware of the first 1 or 2 overs, see the new ball, and then probably go ahead for the next target.
are ready.
We request the next teams to be ready for the next match.
Shikhar Salkar is the captain of Bicholi and Pritesh Kote is captain of CQS.
We request Dr. Shekhar Sarkar and Dr. Pritesh to come forward for the toss of the next match. आणि अहिलासाट डॉक्टर बाल डॉक्टर संदीप पवार झणझणीत बॅट्समॅन सामने भारताचे
Hard hitting Babu. I think they can finish the game in 2-3 hours and save the time for Manipal tournament. Both are very good batsmen and very hard hitters.
बाबू एक इंटरनॅशनल लेवल प्लेयर असा आणि अजून सुद्धा तो टेनिस आणि सीझन बॉल क्रिकेट खेळटा. He plays for Gurgaon cricketers. आणि पवन राणाचा पहिला बॉल व्हेरी नाईस बॉल टक्ड अवे फॉर अ सिंगल and very good running between the wickets by Sandeep and
by umpire. So Bharti is open their account. Bowlers name Pawan Rane. All these they play for one good gladiator, the doctor's team. Pawan to Sandeep.
he took a misstep.
There is some disturbance in front of side screen. Pawan to Sandeep. Good bowling by Pawan. Pushed back to the bowler by Sandeep. Shot by Sandeep. It's a boundary. The score moves to 5. 5 without loss during the very first over. The second match will be between Wanda Bardez Warriors and CQS. Wanda Bicholi, sorry. Pritesh Kote is captain for CQS and Shikhar Salkar is captain for Honda Bicholi. Very good shot.
That's a very nice shot.
Babu and they get 2 runs. Good running.
Very good running.
Score moves to 7. Shekhar flipping the coin and Pritesh has said
I think Shekhar has won the toss and is elected to and is going for batting first after this match.
BDO Warriors captain Dr. Shekhar has won the toss and elected to bat.
I think it's the last ball that Pawan is bowling of this over. And there's another fantastic, excellent shot. It's going for a boundary. It is a ball.
Good shot by Babu.
Beautiful shot by Babu.
As I said, this match can get over in 2 to 3 overs. It will save time for the tournament.
Dr. Ajay, would you like to comment about the fitness of the players on the team? Considering that they are doctors and they are better in their medical practice and not too much into sports?
Till somebody collapses, we can say that everybody is fit.
We have got Manipal for that. I will and immediately resuscitate and hydrate the person.
Doctors are known to be fitness fanatic. They maintain their fitness, and there are very good sportsmen who are doctors.
Absolutely.
You can see Dr. Satish Kurtatkar still representing India in 75 plus badminton.
And I think he got a medal also for.
He got medal also, and his partner is Dr. Mrs. Ribello, who is a gynecologist, and she is 86 years old.
Oh my God.
In mixed doubles. They
That's
both represent India in mixed doubles badminton.
I think they are veterans category.
Veterans category.
That is very nice to hear.
After completion of 1 over, score is 13.
And already the score is
12
reached
runs
13.
required.
Tiswadi is trying their best to curtail the innings of IMA Bardez, but it looks very difficult at this stage.
Good bowling by Rohan. Dot ball. Dot ball is like a gold mine. 5 overs tournament.
Rohan again is a professional player for Kings in Goa, right?
Goan body. He plays for Goan Mediators.
Goan Mediators.
Also he plays in MCC Members League.
His bowling is perfect. It is very difficult to get him out.
Many of us are playing in the professional league. Dr. Mahindra plays in Tanjung Gymkhana Members League. Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar is good shot by Babu.
In fact, Dr. Sagar could not come today because he has got another tournament. I think people should understand this part about doctor also, that there is life beyond the medicine.
Definitely. Once you are on the field, you forget about the patients and everything. Cricket is such a game, it's a religion in India. Everybody follows cricket. The participate in tournament, they are the doctors, they have passion for cricket. They will make this tournament.
And that's a beautiful cut for 4 runs.
4 runs.
I think this pair is not going to give any other batsman a chance in IMA Bardez. They bowled half the team out of IMA Tiswadi and now they are scoring more than half the runs.
They just require 7 runs now to win.
But other than that ball, the rest of the over was very good. Bowled by Dr. Rohan Pandey.
Now we are in the 3rd over. 7 runs required. Babu is regularly playing for Goa Doctors team, that is Goan Gladiators. He's one of our best batsmen. He opens the inning. Gladiators. Bowler's name, please. It's a wide. Score moves to 19. So
It was a very
Bardez are
close
just
call actually
one
for a
hit
wide.
away. Just 1 hit away. 1-6, and they win the game.
And 3 overs left. And probably that's it. It's a 6! A
and-
match winner 6.
Babu
And
has
IMA
taken-
Bardez has won the first match of the tournament and look good to reach the last 4.
No, they
Only last
most probably they will win the tournament.
And
I
Dr.
think-
Shekhar Tummy is shocked that the match is over in 2.5 overs, less than that. Yes. And now is the time to see the world-class bowler in action, Dr. Shekhar Salkar. First batting? Okay. First is going to show his prowess in batting and then bowling.
Dr. Shekhar of PBO has won the toss and elected to bat.
Hello, check.
Check. All right, so that was the first match between Tiswadi and Bades. It was so nice to see our doctors sweating out.
So, we just had the first match, and from the side of, on behalf of the Tiswadi team, we did a good job, boys. We played like rocks. We were like rocks, Tiswadi rocks. Yes, we stayed like rocks also.
Check. All right, so after the first match, the first presentation ceremony, we have the man of the match for the first match between Bades and Tiswadi, Dr. Navnath K. Can we all give him a big round of applause? Dr. Nagnath has been declared as the first man of the match. May I have Dr. Nagnath here, please, for the presentation ceremony. I request Dr. Deepak Murthy to join us for the presentation ceremony. May I have the photographer also here, please? Presentation ceremony. May I have our hospital director, Mr. Surendra Prasad, also joining us? Dr. Nagnath Khadge, may I have you here, please?
Hello, check.
Check.
He's there.
All right, so the first presentation ceremony of the day, the match between Bades and Tiswadi, Dr. Nagnath Khadge, the man of the match of the first match that we played and we witnessed today. May I have you here, please? Please come on the stage. Dr. Surendra Prasad. May I have Dr. Deepak Murthy, please joining us for the presentation ceremony. I'd like you both to. Sir. Congratulations. Congratulations, Team Bades. And for that first victory of the day, may that take you to the finals and may the best team win.
Hello. So the second match will begin shortly. Hello. So let's commence the second match in few moments. Amay Raikar and Shekhar Sarkar. Very first delivery, the bowler and the ball is racing away towards the leg side. Here are the commencing runs from the bat of Dr. Amay Raikar. Usually, Dr. Amay Raikar does the brilliant job in the tournaments of DHS. And now currently representing his team. Bowler Sandip is being given the responsibility of the first over. second match, Manipal Super Cricket League. All the doctors facing off against each other. Second ball, he was going for a bigger one, but this time he is safely as the ball lands in the vacant region and only a single has been added. As we saw the first match, a low scoring encounter. So surely we will be expected to make up a big target here. Let's see. Dr. Amay Riker, usually one of the best cricketers from his team, and now in the form of an opening batter. Let's see how much big of a partnership can these two guys make for the team.
Thank you. Once again, I thank Manipal Hospital for conducting this wonderful tournament amongst IMA doctors. I am Dr. Basora. Let me read out PB Warrior's name as long as I can hold my breath. Dr. Shekhar Salkar, being a captain of PB Warriors. Dr. Nishank Subhas Hardankar, Sandesh Shodanskar, Mahesh Pareshkar, Amesh Naik, Amay Raikar, Vishwanath Marate, Ajay Pandekar, and Dr. Basavaraj Maher Chaudhary. It's a bright sunshine here, great lush outfield, and after winning the toss, Dr. Salkar elected to bat. It's a wonderful morning here, and it's a fantastic match going between. As ball and is out, jumping from the golden spawn. Batsman has taken 2 mine. It's a free hit. I'm sorry, it's a free hit. It's a no ball said by umpire, and they cross over for an easy single. Now Dr. Salkar is facing next ball. So over the wicket, he's swung it, but unlucky to miss this and collected by wicket keeper. And I'll just hand over to Michael.
Thank you, sir. Second ball, he was trying to play a cross-batted shot, but the ball beats the batter completely. I would say it's a really good start here by the bowler Sandeep. Trying to go big yet again, but he's unsuccessful in the attempt. Margao Titans, Tiswadi Rocks, the team captains are requested to please report to the commentary box. Accordingly, scoreboard has moved on to 4 runs. Scoreboard has moved on to 4. Dr. Dilip is being given the responsibility of the next over. Very first delivery, and it's a full toss. Let's wait for the verdict of the umpire. I think the ball will land safely as the verdict comes from the umpire. It's a safer one. So the scoreboard will now move on towards a single and will move on towards 5. Yet another bad delivery this time. Both the hands of the umpire are being equaling parallel to the ground, which will indicate it's an extra run. Accordingly, scoreboard moves on to 6. Requesting the team captain of Margao Strikers, please report to the commentary box. Scoreboard has moved on to 11. This time a brilliant strike by Dr. Amay. Fielder is present in the deep until he fields the ball. A single has been added in the tally and accordingly scoreboard has moved on to 12. Yet again a full toss delivery, and on that full toss he has to depart. That was a brilliant delivery that could have been a bigger shot, but in the end we are seeing a completely opposite result on the ground as the team are losing their first wicket, first man down at a total of 12 runs. Tiswadi has won the toss and they have elected to bat first. And yes, as you can see, the celebration of the batter departed, Dr. Shekhar Sarkar, presenting a brilliant start for his team by taking those singles and doubles, but unfortunately he has to return back in form of a clean bowl. And also the brilliant delivery, the courtesy of the bowler, Dr. Dilip, even though he was a bit expensive, but still he is doing the job for his team. New man in on the striker's end. This time a low full toss. He was trying, and just see the fielding attempt in the deep. A brilliantly stopped ball, and as a result, another single has been restricted. They are satisfied with just a single. Scoreboard moves on towards a total of 13 runs, loss of 1 wicket. Even though it's a bit of an expensive, but still a crucial over. This time a big shot has been attempted, but not much of elevation on that. Fielder present in the deep, and he will make sure that both the batters are happy with just a single. And with that, scoreboard will move on towards 14 runs. I will say it will be a brilliant start here for both of the batters, because even though they are losing a wicket, but still 14 runs after completion of 2 overs. So they are going by 7 runs per over. Alongside Dr. Amay Raikar is such kind of batter. He is a calculative batter. He knows where to strike the ball and he knows where to take those singles and doubles. So it will be a crucial role that Dr. Amay Raikar will play for his team, as both the teams are playing their first encounter. So first match win will be a crucial one. Let's see which bowler is given the responsibility of the third one. Very first delivery, back to bowler drive, and the bowler is stopping the ball in his follow through. Dr. Pritesh, the next bowler, and this time Amay Raikar goes big, and finally the competition between the field and the ball raises away for a boundary. A much needed one to shape up the scorecard, and finally Dr. Amay Raikar is decorating the scorecard with a boundary. Scoreboard moves on to 18 runs. After losing a wicket, this time he's framing the scorecard just brilliantly. A bad delivery, ball goes high in the air, field eliminated, jersey number 7, and just kissing the fingertips of the field, and it rises away over the long on region for a boundary. 2 back-to-back consecutive boundaries from the bat of Dr. Amay, and such kind of batting is required if they want to make up a big target in front of them. A big target, that means big steps must be taken, and those steps are successfully being put in the picture by the strikers and batter. Yet again a lofted shot, fielder present in the deep. This time he makes no mistake. He's successful in stopping the ball, and only a single has been taken. Doesn't matter, because the big target that they were looking for can be seen on the scorecard after the completion of 2 deliveries of the third over. 4 balls have been completed. 2 deliveries are yet to go. A bit of a correction in the scorecard. Scoreboard has moved on to 23. Dr. Pritesh is proving out to be a bit of an expensive one, because the very first deliveries and those 2 maximums, and because of the boundaries. A brilliant start here for this team, and the target that they will be looking at least cross the mark of 45 to 50 plus, and surely with this run rate they can achieve that in no time. Trying to go big, fielder is a bit short there, and luckily for him, that the fielder didn't reach the mark that was required to take the catch. And as a result, yet again a single is being taken, and after that single, scoreboard is moving on towards 24 runs. The run rate is perfect. Just like their batting, their bowling department needs to do the hard work in the coming time. Low full toss one. He converts into a brilliant shot. Fielder present in the deep. At the leg side in the deep square leg region. He will make sure that the batters are satisfied with just a single. And here is the completion of the third one. After the completion of 3 overs, here's the scorecard. It reaches on towards the total of 25. That lost a crucial wicket in the previous over, but because of the brutal thrashing by Dr. Riker and Mir Chaudhary is complimenting him. And a big partnership will surely result into a big target, and that will be that they will be looking for. Dr. Amar Riker playing exquisitely with those 2 maximums in the previous over, those 2 boundaries, thanks to the misfield committed by the fielders. And now let's see who is being committed the responsibility of the next over. Very first delivery, and he shuffles. He goes deep in the crease, and it's running away towards the long leg region for a boundary yet again. This man is in no mood of stopping. Only one aim, only one goal. Just take the scorecard towards the maximum target so that they register their first win. Now the bowlers must change the strategies, because if this train goes, then surely the team will wait on the victory station. Dr. Amoy Riker goes big yet again. Amresh, the bowler, is being welcomed with the boundary. This time it's a big shot. Fielder present and directly into the hands. But yet again a misfield. We usually say luck favors the brave. If you show the courage, if you have the bravery, then surely luck will favor you. And such kind of bravery, the courage was shown to hit that big shot. And the catch is being dropped yet again in the deep, long on the region. Time a full toss delivery. Umpire says that you have to bowl this ball again. It's a wide, and as a result, a single will be added in the tally. And alongside, we are seeing scoreboard moving. (31). The bowlers are being brutally thrashed after each and every delivery whenever Dr. Amma is on strike. And now let's see what can the batter Mir Chaudhary can do for his team. This time he shuffles, he goes in the deep, no fielder present, he's a bit far, and as a result, no chance for the fielders. Both of the batters are dealing in big shots, in boundaries, in singles and couples. And with this boundary, scoreboard will move on yet again towards the total of 35 runs. Now they are closing towards the 50-run mark that they were requiring. Even though losing a wicket in the first over, but still they are proving out to be a big partnership here for their team. This time he's playing cheekily. This time he knew that the boundary has come. Yet again a misfielding, and misfielding is one of the biggest problems for the fielding side, the team of Super CQS, because some of the catches were dropped, especially of Dr. Amir Riker, and because of the courtesy of those catches being dropped, he is now on a very big total. This time ball goes high again into the backward region where the fielder stands at the fine leg. They will stop at just a single, and with this single, scoreboard moved on to 38. 38 runs on the scorecard. That means still there are some of the expectations. Can we see the first half century of a team? The brilliant footwork by Dr. Amar Riker. He pierces the gap, and a ball is in no mood of stopping. And yet again, the competition between the fielder and the ball is being won by the ball as it's racing away towards the extra cover region for a boundary yet again. Scoreboard crosses the 40-run mark, and it reaches towards 42. A mammoth total is waiting for the fielding side. Super CQS. If they don't put a stoppage on this partnership, then surely the batters get ready to face the big total. Here's the total after the completion of this over. It's 42, loss of just 1 wicket. Finally, Dr. Amay Raikar and Mihir Chaudhary are doing the job for the team. The brilliant contribution of Dr. Amay Raikar, thanks to the credit goes to the fielder that the catch was being dropped. And after he gets a lifeline, he is in no mood of stopping. Just the brutal thrashing. The extravagant, brilliant shots, the brilliant footwork. And now even Dr. Mihir Chaudhary is continuing. He is complimenting him with his big shots. Trying to go big, a lofted straight drive was attempted. He was trying to go for a single. Dr. Amaraikar says, let's take it, it's a misfield. At the non-striker center was a chance of a run out, but completely missed. All the movements, all the things, all situations are in the favor of the fielding side, the PB Warriors. And now yet again, the danger is on the striker's end. Trying to go big, a cross-batted shot. It just goes downtown. Fielder is present and will stop the ball with absolute ease. Making sure that the ball doesn't go past him for 4 runs, and alongside the couple has been completed. Scoreboard moves on to 45. This time yet again a exquisite shot. Yet again the umpire is forced to wave the hands parallel to the ground, and yet again it's a boundary. Now, as I was saying, a 50-run target will be a brilliant one, and they're closing towards it step by step. And thanks to the brilliant batting of Dr. Amay Raikar, and because of that, we are just a step in front of the 50-run mark. And here comes the 50th run. 50 runs are being completed on the scorecard. And here we can hear the applause for the fielding side, from the batting side. Dr. Amay Raikar came in the form of a batter in the opening pair, and he's playing the game till the last over. And yet again, I think the only table that Dr. Amay learned in school is the table of 4. Because he's dealing only in boundaries so far till now. Scoreboard moves on to 54 now. 7 boundaries from the bat of Dr. Amay Raikar, and 1 catch was dropped, and this is how you make use of a lifeline. Yet again a bad delivery, and yet again a good shot. A lofted drive, and it's a 6. This time 2 runs will be added extra alongside the boundary. Scoreboard moves on to 60 runs. This is what you call an exquisite display of batting. Whenever you get those chances, okay, correction by the umpire, it's a boundary. So 2 runs will be reduced. It will be 58 on the scorecard. Doesn't matter even if the 2 runs are deducted. But still it will be a big target in the coming time for the fielding side. Eight fours coming out from the bat of Dr. Amay. This time he's going big yet again. This time in the vacant region. As I said, he knows only the table of boundaries, and this is the 9th boundary coming out from the bat of Dr. Amay. What a brilliant display of batting. Let's hear it for Dr. Amay Raikar. A brilliant innings from him. And the total has reached up towards 62 runs, and losing only a crucial wicket. And this will be the target in the coming time for the fielding side. Super CQS, if you want to win this match, a total of 63 runs is waiting you in the coming time. A brilliant partnership made on between Dr. Amay and Dr. Mihir, and because of this gigantic partnership, we are seeing a total of 62. And here's the individual scorecard. Dr. Amay, you are the highest scorer so far. 46 runs in a single match from a single batter. And here are all the compliments, all the cheers coming. And on the other hand, but still, let's wait for the second one. The second innings, I think the Super SQS are also in no mood of leaving the match. Because surely, even though it's a big challenge, even though it's a big target, they will try till the last drop of sweat. I'm requesting both the teams. So the team that was fielding just now, Super CQS, I'm requesting to please send your batters as soon as possible. Alongside the team of PB Warriors, I'm requesting to please add your field set as soon as possible, as there are a lot of matches to be conducted in today's session. It's a single day tournament, so humble request, please start the match as soon as possible. A big target is waiting for the man in violet. 63 runs to win in the coming time, in the coming 30 deliveries. And as I said, Dr. Amar Riker will be a man to watch out for. And he's doing the brilliant job with the bat. And now we are seeing the ball in hand of Dr. Amar Riker. And surely the way that he batted in the first innings, one batter must take the responsibility and strike those big shots in the coming time. Must give a kickstart for his team. But the question will be which team, which batter will be proven as the hard hitter in this match, because a big total of 63 is waiting for the Super CQS. Dr. Manoj and Dr. Aditya, the opening bat, and yet again Dr. Amar will begin things in the ball. Very first delivery, and umpire penalizes that with a single. He's saying that the scoreboard has begun alongside a delivery hasn't been bowled. 1 run on the tally. The man in yellow, the brilliant batting side, and now they must contribute with the ball also if they want to defend his total of 63. This time he was trying to just leg glance the ball towards the fine leg region and is beating the wicket keeper. A bit of a fumble there in that backward region, but thankful for the backup. Only a couple was being distorted. Only a single run was being added on the scorecard, and with that single, scoreboard is moving on towards a couple. 2 runs on the scorecard, no wicket down. A brilliant start, I would say. If the first over goes for 10 to 15 runs. And it's brilliantly bowled. Why I was complimenting this man again, because I have seen this man play for a very long time. And yet again, he's proving out to be the MVP for his team. He's sending the crucial man back in the dugout. A brilliant delivery by him. He couldn't understand until he had the time to possess, to digest what has happened. The ball has hugged the stumps very fast. And here is the first man. Goes down, a crucial wicket, an early wicket at a total of just 2 runs. And now to replace the batter that was departed, Dr. Pritesh on the striker's end. Well, first delivery, and he knows how to respect the bowler, because usually we say cricket is a gentleman's game, and the first ball that you face, you must honor the ball, you must honor the bowler, and he just does that. And after bowling a wide in the first one, he's doing a brilliant comeback. This time into the block hole, into the Yorker's length, and as a fielder present in the mid-off region, he will make sure that the second run is not being attempted by both of the batters, and after a very long time, the scoreboard is finally moving on towards a triplet. 3 runs on the scorecard. This time into the Yorker's length yet again. He was trying to convert the Yorker line delivery into a lower full toss, but unsuccessful in the attempt, as the umpire says it will be a run. Scoreboard now moves on towards a total of 4. I will say it will not be an ideal start if you're chasing 60 plus. Trying to go big, trying to go over the long on region yet again until he will stop the ball in his follow through, and only a single run has been added in the tally. No matter singles and doubles go, all they have to do is restrict those big shots, and here's the completion of the first over. Here's the completion of the first 6 balls, and after the end of the first one, the total has moved on towards 5 runs, 1 wicket down. Well, first delivery of the second over, and the batter alongside the wicketkeeper, both of them are being completely beaten, and because of that, the ball is racing away for the boundary. No matter how the runs come, but it's a crucial thing that the runs coming are important, because they're chasing a total of 60 plus, and alongside the way that Dr. Mai batted, surely such kind of batting will be required from the Super CQS, and one batter must take the responsibility of hitting those big shots so that they can successfully chase the target of 63. Scoreboard moves on to 9 now. It will be a bad delivery, and as I said, big shots are the need of the equation, and yes, both the hands are being signaling towards the sky. High in the sky goes the hands of the umpire, which will signal it's a no ball, it's a beamer, and it's a massive one. It goes all the way towards the third man region for a big maximum. Bowler name, please. Bowler name, please. Dishan the bowler, this time once again a full toss. A field minute then, and it takes it. Don't celebrate, it's a free delivery. Sometimes sports can be cruel. In one moment you are the happiest person, in the second you are not. It was a successful catch, but still unfortunate for the fielder. It was a free delivery, so the batsman will stay safe and secure. Alongside this single, scoreboard will now move on towards 17. Yet again a cross-batted shot. Fielder is present in the deep. He will make sure that the ball doesn't go past him. Only a single will be added in the tally. Scoreboard moves on to 18. Finally, the bugle of comeback is being blown after that big shot. And if you're chasing 63 plus, a total of 10 to 12 runs per over will be essential. Big shot attempted. Yes, again, fielder is a bit far, and until he reaches towards the ball, and misfielding has been committed in the deep. until the fielder fumbles, until the fielder knows what's the course of the ball. A successful triplet has been completed. A couple has been completed. Scoreboard moves on to 20. Yet again it will be a wide. Single-headed in the tally. Trying to go big, trying to go down to down, but is unsuccessful in the attempt. Let's wait for the verdict, and the umpire says it's a wide. Doesn't matter if you have 63 runs on the card, but still, if the bowling is of such kind, then surely it will not be a good sign for the man in yellow. Yet again a big shot, it's a pull one, fielder present, and the ball beats the fielder, grazes him and goes all the way. One bounce over the fence for a boundary. And now finally, as I was saying, one batter must take the responsibility of hitting those big shots, and Dr. Preetesh is doing the same thing for his team. The way Dr. Amai did, he is now taking the weight of this team on his own shoulders. Scoreboard is now moving on towards 26. Such kind of things will surely damage the team of yellow in the coming time, because nose and wides are not in a situation. The team of Super CQS is changing gears. They are trying to go each and every ball for a bigger one, and they are successful in the attempt each and every time, thanks to the courtesy of Dr. Preetesh. This time a brilliant delivery. All he had to do was just stop the ball, and also I will say it will be a critical thinking here. All the decisions will define what will be the future of Super CQS. So here is the equation. After the completion of 2 overs, the scoreboard has moved on towards 29 runs. A little correction. Scoreboard moves on to 29 runs. The first over was a brilliant one, just 4 runs conceded. And now in the second one, 25 runs have been conceded. The brutal thrashing of Dr. Preetesh in this one. From the coming 18 deliveries, 34 runs to win. 34 runs to win from the coming 18 deliveries. I will still say it's a 50-50 equation for both of the batting and fielding side. Yet again, Dr. Amai in the bowling mark. This time he goes big, a straight batted shot, fielder present, and it beats the fielder. But thankfully there's a backup present in the deep, and as a result, even though the catch is being dropped, the ball had to struggle to reach towards the boundary, but there was a fielder, there was a guardian in the deep. Scoreboard moves on to 30. This time once again a straight batted shot. This time the ball goes into the offside region. A single will be added in the tally. Scoreboard will now move on towards 31. Striking those big shots against Dr. Amma will not be an easy task, but still they have to convert all the balls in big shots if they want to win this match. Trying to go big yet again. It was a faster one. And you can just see the fitness of all the players, because when you say doctors, fitness is a really crucial role. You must be fit, you must be healthy if you want to compete in a tournament, and all the players, all the fielders are showing it completely. Scoreboard alongside this time moving on towards the total of 31. 32. This is the clean, crystal clear strategy for both the batters. In the form of leg buys and only a single has been added. Let's play to Dr. Amma slowly and steadily because in the coming time we will be having with the 2 death overs there well they can go big, where they can chase the target easily. A reverse sweep and what sort of connection was that? Fielder was present but no use of that. Absolutely, umpire is forced to turn towards the commentary box waving his hands parallel to the ground. You can see the elegancy of that shot. The way he anticipated, the way he waited for the ball just to land on the sweet spot of the bat and goes right away in the form of a reverse sweep for a boundary. Scoreboard moves on towards 37. Dr. Preetesh now playing the anchor role for his team. Trying to go over the extra cover region, but this time he is unsuccessful in the attempt. As a result, here comes the comeback from Dr. Amay, and here will be the remaining equation. Scoreboard has moved on to 37. So that means from the coming 12 deliveries, a total of 63 runs was required. 26 runs to win. 12 deliveries and 26 more runs to win. Scoreboard has moved on to 37, 26 to win from the coming 12 deliveries. I'm requesting both the teams, please just increase the pace of the match as there are many more matches to be played. There are a lot of league matches alongside two qualifiers and one mega final as it's a single day tournament. So please hurry up. Humble request. Dr. Ajay is being given the responsibility of the fourth over. The ball is racing away towards the deep square leg region where Dr. Amma was standing, and now the equation will change now. Quarter century, that means another 25 runs to win from the coming 11 deliveries. The match is now coming closer and closer when each and every ball is being smacked for a bigger shot. Trying to go big, and it was a brilliant delivery for a big shot. It was a loose delivery, but luckily for the bowler, the batter couldn't understand the pace of the ball is what a flighted one. It was a slower one, and as a result, it goes in the form of a dot delivery. 10 deliveries and 25 runs to win. Trying to go big yet again. He was trying to pierce the gap of the square leg alongside the long leg, but unsuccessful in the attempt as the bowler bowls the ball in for an extra. Scoreboard this time moves on to 39. This time he's playing it just safely. Not trying to hit those big shots. Not trying to do anything risky that can put this team in the range. Scoreboard moves on to 40. 23 runs required from the coming 9 deliveries. Trying to go big yet again. Field is being beaten completely and the ball is racing away at the long stop region and it's stopping for no one as there was no fielder present in the backward region. Scoreboard alongside this one will move on towards 44. Equation will change down towards 19 runs required from the coming 8 deliveries. One big shot and the course of the match can be changed completely. Trying to go big, but this time, yet again, the keeper is saying, this is exactly the line and length that you have to bowl. This is exactly the line and length where we can win this match by conceding those dot deliveries. A cross-batted shot has been attempted in the deep. There's a fielder present. No mistakes committed this time. Single will be added in the tally. With the single, scoreboard now moves on to 45 and to win from the coming 6 deliveries. Here will the equation, 18 runs to win from the last over. The first match we witnessed, we have experienced a low scoring encounter, but this time things are a bit different. If they want to win this match, the foundation was being set beautifully from Dr. Pritesh, but now they need to pull out a brilliant end. Just like they started, they have to put the cherry on the cake of those 18 runs if they want to win this match. It can be a game-changing over for both the sides. 6 deliveries and 18 runs to win. Very first delivery, ball goes high in the air, fielder is a bit short in the deep extra cover region and only a single has been alongside. Scoreboard is now moving out towards 46. Dr. Yogesh is on his bowling mark. .46 on the scorecard. 17 more runs to win. This time he is trying to go big. It's a pull shot being attempted, but it falls in safe region in no man's land. Another single. Singles and doubles are not going to do anything for the side because if they want to win this match, big shots are essential. 16 runs are more required and out of those 16, at least 1 or 2 big shots are essential if they want to win this match. Let's see which batter will take on the responsibility. Trying to go towards the final leg region yet again and chance of an out at the strikers and umpire will say, wait a second, it will be a wide alongside extra run in the form of wise. That means a couple will be in the tally. 49 runs on the scorecard. So the remaining equation will be 14 runs to win from the coming 4 deliveries. Trying to go big this time. Each and every dot ball will prove out to be a slow poison for the batting side. And I will say 1 catch dropped in the first innings of Dr. Amay. And after that he's shown how to make a chance out of a missed opportunity. Yet again a dot delivery, and if this delivery goes in form of a dot, then surely it will be game over. Almost the game is completely in the hands of the man in yellow. They have to put the coffin, they have to complete the formality of putting out those 2 balls. This time he goes big. Field present. Yet again it will be a missed opportunity. I'm requesting both the teams that are playing the forthcoming match. Please be ready. Please be ready with your whole kit because the next match will start shortly after this match ends. Thank you for the cooperation. Still we need to play more 9 matches. So cooperation is required. And here's come the celebration, and here comes the cheers, and here comes the applause as we are getting the winners of the second encounter. The man in yellow are winning it completely. PB Warriors making out a big target of 63, and the opponents are failing to chase it. So we are getting the winners of the second encounter. It's PB Warriors. And now, as I was saying, there will be eyes on just a single player. There will be eyes on one batter, one bowler or one all-rounder. But it is a complete package. 46 from his bat alongside 2 overs and 1 wicket. Just a total of 11 runs conceded.
Check.
Man of the match, Dr. Amay Riker.
So that was the end of the second match. And PB Warriors taking their victory badge out of the second match of the day. So far, it has been a great 2 wonderful matches being played here. And now I'd request Dr. Amay, who is the man of the match, to join us for the presentation ceremony. May I call upon Dr. Shekhar Salkar to please join us for the presentation ceremony to hand over the man of the match along with Surendra Prasad, the hospital director for Manipal Hospitals, Goa. Dr. Amay, with a wonderful spell, is now our man of the match for the second match being played. Dr. Shekhar Salkar joining us along with the man of the match for the presentation ceremony. Can we have a big round of applause to the man of the match, Dr. Amay? Well played.
How you feel about that, Amay?
So it's a very good organization, well organized by Manipal and IMA, and I'm very thankful to give me the opportunity for this to play this tournament. Okay.
Where you started your playing career?
Maybe childhood, 9 years ago, when I was 9 or 10 years ago.
Look, I can imagine that you are well versed with the tennis balls. What about the other balls? I mean season ball and all.
Yeah, I play season also.
Okay,
Yes.
very good, very nice.
Thank you,
very
sir.
nice.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
Good
sir.
job.
With those humorous times in between, we have Dr. Shekhar Salkar, and let's give it up a big round of applause to all those who've been playing in this hot sun. Thank you so much for cooperating, and we can see the cricketing spirit inside you all. That's the time for the third match. The third match of the day, Tiswadi versus Madgaon.
Thank you. And those were some brilliant words. Kudos to all the players that are playing in the hot sun. It's not an easy task, even though all of them are doctors, all of them are health experts, but still, at last they are humans. Not an easy task playing in the red hot sun. And this time, let's move on towards the third encounter. It will be a much crucial one. The previous match we witnessed One of the best individual scorecards in the whole tournament. The courtesy of Dr. Amay Riker. A brilliantly executed shots. A lot of them. A total of 8 boundaries. 9 boundaries in the previous match from him. 46 runs from his bat. And now let's see, can we witness some more big shots? Can we witness some big innings in this match? The very first delivery, and he is honoring the ball. As we are all aware, cricket is called as a gentleman's game, and because of that, you must make sure that the very first ball is being honored, is being respected. Very first delivery was in the form of a dot, and this time in the second one they are going to open the account. I'm requesting the team captain of Margao to please make sure that your 12th man is in the commentary box. Requesting the team captain of Margao, please send your extra player towards the commentary box. This time yet again he's playing it beautifully, he's playing it elegantly. The very first over, and they are taking the steps very quietly. They are making sure that they take singles and doubles and reach up towards a big target. But even if we do the analysis of this ground, surely if you go for those big shots, the ground is going to assist you. Ankush, the very first ball. The very first bowler, he's being given the responsibility, and he's carrying out the responsibility with perfection. He has been doing a brilliant job here. 4 deliveries so far, only a couple being conceded. This time ball goes high in the air. Fielder is not present. He's a bit short there. A single has been added in the tally, and with that single, scoreboard will now move on towards 3 runs. I will say it will be a brilliant start here. If you are successful in restricting the batters from those big shots in the very first over, then some sort of pressure can be inflicted on the batting side. This time he is playing it just easily, just driving the ball and the brush of the bat and the ball, a nick of the bat and the ball goes into the offside region, and with that single, scoreboard will now take up a total of 3 runs. Here's the completion, 4 runs. Correction, 4 runs in the scorecard. After completion of first over, Ankush doing the job brilliantly so far. Very first over there by Ankush, and surely just like his name, he is putting a full stop on the batting side. This time the very first delivery into the Yorker's length, and it's a back to the bowler drive. And just like the bowler Ankush bowled in the first delivery, in the first over, similar kind of delivery he's been setting off to commence his over. Rishabh is continuing with the ball, and it will be a big shout. That's a big appeal towards the main umpire. But he says that the batter has reached his home crease safe and secure. First delivery in the form of a dot, and the second delivery comes in the form of a single. Scoreboard will now move on towards 5 runs. Both the batters are currently emphasizing, giving importance to those singles, trying to make a big foundation here from those singles and doubles taking in the first 2 overs. Big shot has been attempted. Ball goes high in the air for some time, but fielder couldn't reach the ball as the ball lands in the vacant zone. And with that single, scoreboard will yet again move on towards 6 runs. I will surely say the bowler Ankush, and now this time Rishabh is doing their job brilliantly. They were given the responsibility of stopping those big shots and restricting a big target, and they are doing their job with absolute perfection in the first 2 overs. A rapid delivery, a faster one. The fielder in trouble for the batter, and here goes the first man. Finally, they were in search of a wicket, and the bowler Rishabh is the one to give them the much needed breakthrough. As the first man goes down, it's Dr. Pavan who is making his way towards the pavilion. First man goes down in a total of 6. Rahul. Rohan Badave, the new batter who will replace Dr. Pawan. And from the very first delivery, is taking the things in his own hands. A single has been added. Just a drive of the bat and the ball towards the offer side. A single will be taken. So the scoreboard will now move on towards 7. Rishabh finally is giving the breakthrough for his team. The much needed wicket. And they're totally breaking the partnership. Last ball of the second over. This time into the block hole, and the batter couldn't do much on that. Only had the opportunity to just make sure that the ball doesn't go and kisses the stumps. And as a result, the second over, I will say yet again, an exquisite over has come to an end. And with the completion of 12 balls, it's just 7 runs and loss of 1 wicket. They are losing 1 wicket. Dr. Pawan is in the pavilion. Mahendra and Rohan are playing. Only 7 runs, loss of 1 wicket, 2 overs down. Aniket is now being given the responsibility of the third over. Let's see how can he contribute for his team. Very first delivery, and it is brilliantly played. It's beating the fielder present in the 30-yard circle. But here comes the protection. Josie number 17, Vishal, comes into picture, comes on the screen and makes sure that the misfield that was incurred doesn't go for the boundary. And he's successfully stopping that. Alongside that couple, scoreboard will now move on towards 9 runs. He was trying to go a lofted straight drive was attempted in the meanwhile, but he's unsuccessful in the attempt. If we usually see the history of this ground right here in Panjim Gymkhana, if you are trying to hit those big shots, the outfield will assist you. We surely saw the brilliant batting in the previous match, and such kind of innings will be surely expected here from the batting side. The courtesy of Dr. Amay, and a big target was made, and similar situations are being restricted here thanks to the bowlers of Margao. First Ankush, the second one that was Rishabh, and this time it's Aniket doing the job yet again. He's following the footsteps of the bowlers that bowled the first 2 overs. Into the Yorker's length, but converting into a low full toss. A single will be added in the tally, and with that single, scoreboard now reaches up towards a double digit 10 runs. I will say it will not be an ideal start. If you want to register your victory in this match, only 10 runs and the third over is in progress. I will surely say they have to reach up till the mark of 45 plus if they want to make a respectable fighting total. This time a sweep was being attempted, and a fielder is present at the square leg region. Not a single boundary, not a single big shot has been attempted. Scoreboard now moves on to a Nelson figure. 11 runs, double Nelson, 1-1/1 at the scorecard. This time he finally breaks the silence. The bat has started roaring. The umpire is being forced to turn towards the commentary box to signal it as a maximum, and now he's taking the controls in the own hands. Dr. Rohan, he says it's enough. Singles and doubles won't do big difference. It will be the big shots that are going to take us towards a big target, and alongside this, scoreboard moves on to 17 runs. This time I think yet again another Aniket will come onto the bowling markup. The very first over that was bowled by Ankush, that was a brilliant one. The second over, that was Rishabh, the man gave them a breakthrough, and after that, finally after a very long time, as I said, the account of boundaries is looking a bit silent. It's completely vacant, and the batter, Dr. Rohan, decides, let's change the things. And with that single, scoreboard now moves on towards 18. Boundary. This time he plays the ball, converted to the lower full toss, fielder present in the deep, and only a single has been added. And now even Dr. Mahendra is making sure that he is assisting his partner. And now finally, scoreboard will now move on towards 23. Trying to go big this time, but unsuccessful in the attempt. Aniket, the new bowler. In the last over, the silence was broken by Dr. Rohan, and similar kind of batting by Dr. Mahendra. This time a lofted shot, but couldn't get much hold of that, as not much of elevation was presented to that shot, as it goes just down the ground. A single will be added in the tally. Scoreboard now will move on towards the total of 23 runs. The target is now looking a bit in a decorational format. It again a big shot, but not much of elevation. It again not much of strength that was being attempted in that shot. Dr. Mahendra is trying to hit the ball hard, but he is not finding the elevation. He is not finding the right time that is required to take the ball down the boundary ropes. Scoreboard moves on to 24. This time he goes big. Is it a maximum? Is it? And yes, it is. It's absolutely the much needed maximum. And finally we are hearing the claps, the applause. Scoreboard alongside will now move on towards a total of 30 runs. "30 runs on the scorecard. Ankush is bowling the last over. He started things off in style, and now he's been given the responsibility to end things yet again. Scoreboard will now move on towards 31. This time he's going big. Is it going? Fielder's getting beneath there, and the fielder will be just a mere spectator there, as he will watch the ball sail over his head for a banger, for a maximum yet again. Finally, the fifth gear is in progress. The team, the man in orange, are in the driver's seat now. The team of Tiswadi rocks, and they're rocking the match. Trying to go big this time into the offside, but a fielder is present and only a single will be added. 38 runs on the scorecard. They lost the first wicket in the second over and not much runs on the scoreboard. But this time, the brilliant partnership, Dr. Mahendra and Dr. Rohan, and courtesy of this, the scoreboard is reaching 38. Just trying to flick the ball. Umpire says it's an extra run. Scoreboard moves on to 39. And if you are successful in reaching up towards that 50-run mark, then I will say Tiswadi rocks, you have made up a big target there. And such kind of plans, such kind of strategies must be made here. All those small talks are essential in between games. A slower delivery. He is rolling the fingers on that ball this time. A single will be added. Scoreboard now moves on to 40 runs. 4-0. Here is a target. If they are successful in striking those big maximums, then surely 50 runs will be waiting for team of Margao. Unexpected bounce, uneven bounce. A bouncer was attempted and he was looking to go for a pull shot. But yes, exactly. Unsuccessful in the attempt, as the bowler Ankush is doing the comeback so far. It will be the target defining ball for Margao. This time a slow one yet again. It's beating the field, but thankfully there's a backup present in the deeper region. And in the attempt of run out, yes, they are getting it. So here with the remaining equation, the first 3 overs completely silent, and after that, entrance of Dr. Rohan, and the scorecard has now reached on towards the total of 41 runs. That means 42 runs will be required to win this match from the coming 30 deliveries. Madgaon Titans, a total runs of 42 is waiting you on the other side, and on the other hand, 42 will be the target that they have to defend the team of Tiswadi Rocks in the coming innings. Requesting Bardes and Super CQS, the team captains are requested. Report to the commentary box. Team Bardes and Super CQS, team captains are requested. Please report to the commentary box.
Check. Toss, toss. So we are here present for this toss ceremony for the next match between Bades Knights and Super CQS. And the call by Super CQS. Heads is the call, and they get a tail. Bades wins the toss and elects to bowl field. Bades wins the toss and has elected to field for the next match between Bades and CQS.
Thank you, umpire. Here comes the signal. Let's begin the match. 42 runs to win. Pawan Rane will start off things here from the fielding side. A defense of 42 runs will be in action. And a chase of 42. Here we go. Sunny and Ankush will be the opening pair here for their team. Now it will be Ankush on the strikers end. The very first delivery, a single was being added in the tally. With that single, the run chase of 42 has successfully begun. Trying to go towards the offer side. And in the attempt, the delivery goes in form of a dot. If we speak about analysis of the first innings, the scorecard was looking completely silent, but then the entrance of Dr. Rohan and 3 big sixes from his bat and alongside 25 runs. The much crucial innings. This time Ankush trying to go big, a chance of a catch, a fielder misses that completely. Single has been taken, second one being taken successfully, and finally they are looking for the third one, and the triplet has been completed. With absolute ease, without any hesitation, they are completing the third run, and with that triplet, scoreboard is now moving on towards 4 runs. Ankush had done a brilliant job with the ball, and now in form of an opening batter, let's see how can he contribute with the bat also. But on the other hand, Dr. Pawan disappointed with the bat in the first inning. This time just of a catch, fielder present, but yet again a bit of a fumble there by the fielder. They're running hard for the second one as the deflection comes, as the protection comes in from the super mid-wicket region. A couple will be added in the tally. Scoreboard moves on to 6. A cross-butted shot, this time in the deep mid-wicket region. A single being taken successfully, and with that single, scoreboard will now move towards 7 runs. 42 runs will be the target. That means a total of 8-10 runs per over will do the job here for the batting side, the team of Madgaon Titans. This time again in the offer side, fielder will run hard to grab hold of that, and a misfield has been occurred, and because of that misfield, there are no good consequences of mistakes. There are only consequences in the form of a negative outcomes, and that negative outcome can be seen on the ground. Scoreboard with this boundary is moving on towards 12 runs. 11 runs. Scoreboard had now become 11 runs. Eleven runs on the scorecard. There will be a brilliant start here. As I said, 8 to 9 runs, 8 to 10 runs will be the brilliant run rate if they want to win this match, and it will be a must-win game for the Tiswadi Rocks. This time he goes downtown. This time he goes directly into the hand of the fielder. There was a chance, but still the fielder is falling a bit short. He should have gone for that catch. Such is the indication from the bowler. That could have been a brilliant catch if that was taken successfully. Rohan the bowler on the bowling markup. Ankush shuffles and he was trying to go just in the offer side, but unsuccessful in the attempt yet again. Ankush is trying to pierce that gap in the extra cover and the point region, but still he couldn't get hold of that. A brilliant boundary from his bat in the previous over, and he's trying to manipulate the offside more and more with each ball. Into the block, hold it again. Such kind of deliveries are going to be the best friend. As we all know, dot deliveries are the best friends for any bowlers, as they are successful in making sure that pressure can be inflicted on the batting side. Scoreboard has completely restricted on just 12 runs. Trying to go big this time, but unsuccessful yet in the attempt. As it pierces the gap in the square leg region, umpire will make sure that the second one also has been completed successfully. Both the batters are grabbing hold of that second run also, and with that second, scoreboard will now move on towards 14 runs. Big shots in each over alongside singles and doubles, hand in hand the equation, and they will make their way towards a big victory. Brilliant shot played in the deep field, and he's missing that. Judgment is really crucial when you're out there in the field, and that judgment was completely missed, and because of that the team will be penalized thanks to a lofted shot just above the region of extra cover, the region of extra mid wicket in the sweeper region, and delivery goes in from a boundary, and with that boundary, scoreboard now moves on to 18. Was trying to go big this time, but couldn't get elevation on the bat. Fielder present, single has been taken successfully. He was looking for the second one, but in the last moment, Sunny is stopping all the intention of taking the second one. So with this ball, scoreboard is now moving on towards the total of 19 runs, as they are chasing a total of 42. When you are chasing a total of 42, I will say 12 deliveries are being completed, 42 runs are being required, and 90 runs are being on the scorecard. It will be surely a good sight here. It will be surely a good news for the coming batters, because both of these batsmen, Sunny and Ankush, are playing out a good foundation in the coming time for the tail enders to bat on. (18 deliveries, and out of those 18 deliveries, 23 runs to win. 18 deliveries and 23 runs to win. The match can change with one single ball or one single shot. But I will say the partnership is looking in good form so far. Dr. Mahendra is being given the responsibility of the third over. The very first delivery, it was a loose ball. That will be an appeal towards the umpire, but the umpire says that he's safe. So yes, absolutely no impact on both the batters, no impact on the umpires. As a result, a single will be added successful in the tally. Scoreboard will now move on towards 20 runs. Another 22 runs are required from the coming 17 deliveries. Trying to go big, trying to attempt a slog shot this time. Unsuccessful in the attempt. It's not an easy task to play slow deliveries, because you can play fast deliveries while using the momentum and the speed of those balls, but you must make use of that extra strength from your hands for such kind of slow deliveries. Yet again this time, but he's successful in striking the ball. Single has been added complete. Look at the second one, and finally the mistakes are going to prove very harmful in the coming time for Tiswadi Rocks, because it's going for a boundary where that was just a possibility for a single, maximum a double, but this time it races away for a boundary. Scoreboard this time moves on to 24. Yet again into the slot. Fielder present in the deep, and only a single will be added. See that single, scoreboard now moves on to 25. 17 runs required from the coming 14 deliveries. One boundary has done the job here, and a partnership looking in a good touch so far. With on the carpet, he plays in the deep region. At log on, a single has been added. Yes, now no need to take that risk of hitting those big shots. One delivery remaining of this over. That means 13 deliveries, and out of those 13 deliveries, requirement will be 16. Hey, will it go all the way? Will it go or not? Will it go or not? And a fielder were trying so hard to make a successful catch in the attempt. The catch is being dropped and a couple has been added. A lifeline being given to the batter that was playing on the strikers end. Sunny Kamat's scoreboard moves on to 28 runs, and now from the coming 12 deliveries, a total of 14 runs to win this match. 12 deliveries and 14 runs to win. Deliveries and 14 runs to win. He goes downtown. Fielder stops the ball successfully, and we can hear the cheers for the fielder present in the deep region. At long off, a single added, 11 deliveries, 13 runs to win. I will say the match is in complete control of the Madgaon Titans. They dominated in the bowling department, and now the batters are doing their job with absolute no hesitation. This time chance of a catch in the wicket keeper's role, but he misses that completely. As a result, single will be added, single will be taken. Scoreboard will now move on towards the total. As we can see, 29 runs. Shuffling down the offside, and it misses the batter, it misses the wicket keeper, and it misses the fielder present in the deep. And as a result, a boundary will be added. Scoreboard will now move on towards 34 runs. 34 runs on the tally, another 8 runs required from 9 deliveries. I will say it will be just formality, because both the batters are looking in good rhythm. The tempo is perfect. And alongside, they are in complete control of the match. They are in the driver's seat of this encounter. This time he goes up and over. Fielder will be just a mere spectator there. And all the cheers, all the claps, and all the appreciation coming out from the dugout, because they are just 4 steps away from registering the win in this encounter. Only a total of 4 runs required to win this match. Into the Yorker's length, fielder is present in the deep, a single will be added, and with that single, score will now move on towards the total we can see is 39. Another 3 runs to win from the coming time, that will be adequate enough to win this match. 6 deliveries, and out of those 6 deliveries, another 3 runs to win to complete this match and to win. After this one, the match, the team captains, please be ready with your team, as we are going to commence the next match right after the match ends. Last delivery, first ball. Ball falls in the vacant zone. Single run will be taken. Now they are almost on the verge of a victory. 5 deliveries are remaining. I will say surely just one delivery will be enough in order to complete the remaining course of runs. He goes big, he goes downtown, and it's out of the park. One bounce of the fence, and with that victorious boundary, the team of Bargav Titans are registering another victory in the Manipal Cricket Super League.
Check.
Let's take out the match to the presentation ceremony. Let's declare the man of the match.
That was the match between Margaon Titans and Tiswadi Rocks. And Margaon Titans winning the match with that last Super 4. And Ankush, Dr. Ankush is the man of the match. May we have a big round of applause to Dr. Ankush, the man behind the victory of Margaon Titans. I request Surendra Prasad, Hospital Director, Manipal Hospitals, Goa, to be present here. Dr. Ankush as well for the presentation ceremony. Samish. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Dr. Ankush, the man of the match from Margaon Titans. Well played, Doctor. And that's the beginning of the next match. All the players are requested to speed up. We do not want to waste any time in between, so that all the matches are played within our scheduled time, and we
फर्स्ट ओवर कंप्लीटेड। पहला ओवर जो कि समाप्त हो चुका है और पहले ओवर के खेल के बाद स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बन चुका है कुल 10 रन बिना किसी विकेट खोए। संदीप पवार लेकर आएंगे दूसरा ओवर। पहले ओवर के खेल के बाद स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बन चुका है कुल 10 रन। पहले ओवर बिल्कुल बढ़िया शुरुआत डॉक्टर मनोज और डॉक्टर आदित्य की ओर से। संदीप के हाथों में गेंद। दूसरी ओवर पहली गेंद। इसी के साथ शुरुआत हो चुके हैं दूसरे ओवर की एक सिंगल के साथ। अगर बात की जाए तो इस प्रतियोगिता में अब तक के रिकॉर्ड्स 62 रन अब तक इस प्रतियोगिता में, जो कि हाईएस्ट स्कोर बन चुका है किसी टीम की ओर से। बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश इस बार डाउन द ग्राउंड खेलने का प्रयास जरूर किया था, अटेम्प्ट किया था, लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले का संपर्क हो नहीं पाया। इनसाइड एज लिया गेंद और इसके साथ एक रन बना और एक रन के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि आगे बढ़ता हुआ 12 रनों पर। डाउन द ग्राउंड फिर एक बार प्रयास यहाँ पर बार बार हो, लेकिन शायद जो नुकसान हुआ था पहली ओवर में उस नुकसान की यहाँ पर भरपाई करने का काम शायद से ये ओवर कर पाएगी, क्योंकि अगर ऐसे ही गेंदें डाली गई तो बिल्कुल एक कम टारगेट का पीछे आने वाले समय में करना पड़ सकता है, जो कि पीबी वॉरियर्स को। हल्के हाथों से खेला गेंद को, स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर के बगल से गेंद फील्ड की जाएगी। फिर एक बार एक रन और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि आगे बढ़ेगा कुल 13 रनों पर। बड़े शॉट की कोशिश, फील्डर थोड़ी सी दूर वहां पर और एक रन बनेगा। इस ओवर में बिल्कुल रणनीति साफ है, शायद संदीप के खिलाफ बड़ा शॉट ना लेने का प्रयास, बिल्कुल रिस्क के दूर रहेंगे। बड़े शॉट के अटेम्प्ट हुए जरूर, लेकिन बड़े शॉट लगाने दिए नहीं, पूरी तरह से जकड़ के रखा, बांध के रखा। और बिल्कुल उसी की वजह से यहाँ पर हाउस जेड की अपील की जाएगी और उसी के साथ विकेटों के पीछे बिल्कुल एक बढ़िया कैच भी लिया जाएगा। इसी के साथ पहली विकेट यहाँ पर जाती हुई, यहाँ पर सेलिब्रेशन बनता हुआ, सेलिब्रेशन का माहौल ग्राउंड के अंदर। पहली विकेट जाती हुई, स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि रुका हुआ कुल 14 रन। पहला विकेट जाएगा बैक टू द पवेलियन। प्रीतेश नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर। वन शॉट का यहाँ पर इशारा आएगा अंपायर की ओर से, इसका मतलब एक रन जो कि कम किया जाएगा स्कोरबोर्ड की ओर से। स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि इसके साथ बनता हुआ कुल यहाँ पर 15 रन। हल्के हाथों से गेंद को खेलने का प्रयास किया था, विकेटों के पीछे बिल्कुल यहाँ पर बढ़िया काम होते हुए विकेट कीपर की ओर से जो सभी गेंदें उनके पक्ष में जा रही थी उन सभी गेंदों को रोका था। और उसी की वजह से विकेट कीपर और फील्डर का साथ बहुत ही अहम होता है, बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट होता है किसी भी मैच में, और वही साथ मिल रहा है फील्डर्स और विकेट कीपर की ओर से बॉलर को। इस बार हटकर खेले, डीप इन द क्रीज, फील्डर मौजूद लॉन्ग लेग पर, बिल्कुल बढ़िया गेंद को रोका वहां पर, अपनी टीम के लिए 4 रन रोके और 4 रनों के साथ बिल्कुल यहां पर ये शॉट बड़ा जा सकता था जरूर। स्कोर बोर्ड जो किसी के साथ जाता हुआ, जो कि सभी अटेम्प्ट है वो आखिरकार जाते हुए स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि रुका हुआ, स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि आगे बढ़ेगा कुल 19 रनों पर। ऑफ साइड पर कट करने का प्रयास इस बार, लेकिन गेंद थोड़ी सी दूर रहती हुई। फिर एक बार आप देख सकते हैं विकेटों के पीछे बिल्कुल बढ़िया काम यहां पर। पहली दौर में ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद से 50 का आंकड़ा पार कर पाएगी, लेकिन जो विकेट चटका उसके बाद यहां पर जो डॉट गेंद आ रही है, बिल्कुल शायद एक छोटा टारगेट यहां पर रहा देख रहे होगा बारदेश की टीम का। ऑफ साइड पर फिर एक बार बार यहाँ पर प्रयास तो कर रहे हैं ऑफ साइड बड़े शॉट लगाने का, लेकिन संपर्क हो नहीं पा रहा। बार बार यहाँ पर एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर मारने के अटेम्प्ट में गेंदें डॉट जाती है और इसी के साथ एक और सफल ओवर। भले ही इस ओवर में एक बाउंड्री निकली, लेकिन फिर भी यहाँ पर 4 डॉट गेंद निकाल चुके हैं गेंदबाज अमर। संदीप फिर एक बार आएंगे अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर और पहली गेंद पर झड़ दिया पर एक बड़ा शॉट, एक लॉफ्टेड गेंद थी जरूर और गेंद को लॉफ्ट किया था। गेंद गई है लॉन्ग लेग सीमा रेखा के बिल्कुल पास और 1 रन के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड में इजाफा। स्कोर जो कि बढ़ता है इसी के साथ 20 रनों पर, 20 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। अगर बात की जाए तो इस मैच की शुरुआत तो बिल्कुल बढ़िया थी। पहली 2 ओवर्स एक बड़ा शॉट बिल्कुल निकला था मनोज के बल्ले से, लेकिन जब आदित्य का विकेट चटकाया तब उसके बाद बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से रन रेट धीमा जाता हुआ हर एक गेंद पर यहाँ पर स्ट्रगल करना पड़ रहा है हर एक रन के लिए। इसी के साथ 1 रन लिया जाएगा। आगे आए स्टेपिंग डाउन द ग्राउंड, एक और रन की कोशिश यहाँ पर, लेकिन थ्रो बिल्कुल यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा धीमा आया, थोड़ा सा देर से आया और इसकी वजह से यहाँ पर दूसरा रन भी पूरी तरीके से आसान बना और इस 1 रन के साथ इन दोनों के स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बना कुल 22 रन। फिर एक बार हल्के हाथों से गेंद को मोड़ा, कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल, 1 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर ऐड किया जाएगा। स्कोरबोर्ड में बढ़ोतरी 3 रन, 23 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर। इक्के दुक्के के साथ यहाँ पर स्कोरबोर्ड को एक बढ़िया टोटल तक ले जाने का प्रयास यहाँ पर, लेकिन बीच में अगर एक आध बड़ा शॉट निकल जाए तो भी यहाँ पर काम बन जाएगा। ऑफ साइड पर फिर एक बार अटेम्प्ट किया था जरूर, अंपायर की ओर देखा था, लेकिन यहाँ पर विकेट कीपर की ओर से इस बार गेंद छूटी। डॉट गेंदे अगर पिछले ओवर की बात की जाए तो अमर की 4 गेंदें डॉट गई थी, इस ओवर में 4 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं और मात्र 4 रन खर्च कर चुके हैं संदीप। बिल्कुल जो पहला ओवर उन्होंने डाला था उसी प्रकार की गेंदबाजी। हल्के हाथों से गेंद को खेला इस बार, बड़े भले ही सिंगल डबल क्यों ना जाए, लेकिन ये बात अच्छी रहेगी कि यहाँ पर बड़े शॉट लगाने में पूरी तरह से नाकामयाब रहे दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। और अगर वो बड़े शॉट रोकने में कामयाब हो गए सभी खिलाड़ी फील्डिंग टीम के, तो बिल्कुल यहाँ पर एक छोटा टारगेट जैसे हमने देखा था पहली मैच में मात्र 24 रनों का, वही टारगेट फिर एक बार इस मैच में भी देखने को मिल सकता है। शफल लगाने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन इस बार दुर्भाग्यवश अपनी विकेट खो देनी पड़ेगी। गेंद ने काटा बदला, आखिरी समय में गेंद अंदर आई और इसी के साथ सीधा बल्ले को लगकर जा चुकी है स्टंप्स पर, जा चुके हैं सीधा बेल्स पर, निकला यहाँ पर कुल दूसरा विकेट। स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि रुका हुआ 24 रन, विकेट नंबर 2 बैक टू द पवेलियन। एक ओवर का खेल शेष, 24 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर। आखिरी ओवर में कितने रन बनाए जाएंगे, कितने रन का रहेगा टारगेट, इन सभी सवालों के जवाब देने वाला ये ओवर। गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर पवित्रा आएंगे आखिरी ओवर की जिम्मेदारी लेकर। स्ट्राइक एंड पर खड़े हैं बल्लेबाज प्रीतेश। जड़ों में डली हुई गेंद, बिल्कुल बढ़िया गेंद थी, सीधा ब्लॉक होल पर। और जब जब गेंद ब्लॉक होल पर आती है तब तो आपके पास सिर्फ एक ही ऑप्शन रहता है, आप सिर्फ उस गेंद को ब्लॉक कर सकते हैं ताकि वो गेंद स्टंप्स पर ना जाए। और बिल्कुल ऐसी एक फ्लाइटेड गेंद के साथ की है शुरुआत आखिरी ओवर के लिए। 1 रन से ये संतुष्टि मान लेनी पड़ी थी। 25 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर। बड़े शॉट की गई थी कोशिश और इसी के साथ यहाँ पर वापस आना पड़ेगा। अब दूसरी ही गेंद पर एक बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास और उस अटेम्प्ट में अपनी विकेट भी गंवा देनी पड़ेगी। विकेटों के पीछे बिल्कुल एक बढ़िया कैच, जैसा मैं बार बार कह रहा था, विकेट कीपर और फील्डर्स की भूमिका अहम रहती है। गेंदबाज भले कितनी ही यहाँ पर अच्छी बॉलिंग करे, नए बल्लेबाज एक लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैटर जो कि स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर। स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि रुका हुआ मात्र 25 रनों पर। आखिरी गेंद अगर बात की जाए तो पिछली गेंद बिल्कुल यहाँ पर स्टंप्स की लाइन में ही थी। यहाँ पर छेड़छाड़ करने का प्रयास और विकेटों के पीछे बिल्कुल एक बढ़िया कैच। लेफ्ट हैंड बल्लेबाज के ऊपर जिम्मेदारी जताई है टीम के कैप्टन ने। आखिरी ओवर के लिए 1 रन आसानी के साथ बनेगा। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड आगे बढ़ेगा। कुल 26 रन, 26। आने वाली 3 गेंदों का खेल शेष। अगर बात की जाए तो इस पूरी मैच में, इस पूरी इनिंग में सिर्फ 1 छक्का लगा और 1 चौवा लगा। और उसके बाद पूरी तरह से अकाउंट जो कि खाली बाउंड्रीज का। तो बिल्कुल बढ़िया बॉलिंग की थी संदीप ने पिछले ओवर में, उसी के ऊपर यहाँ पर कदम से कदम बढ़ाते हुए इस आखिरी ओवर में भी। डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर फिर एक बार आती हुई। स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि रुका हुआ कुल 26 रनों पर 26। आने वाले समय में कितने रनों का पीछा किया जाएगा, आने वाले 2 गेंदें इन सवालों का जवाब देंगी। डाउन द ग्राउंड इस बार गेंद गई है। 1 रन तो आसानी के साथ बनेगा। दूसरे रन की कोशिश भी नहीं की जाएगी। 1 रन से ही संतुष्टि। ये तो बात साफ है कि इस मैच में एक छोटा स्कोर हमें देखने को मिलेगा। 27 रन जो कि पहुंच चुके हैं स्कोर बोर्ड पर। आखिरी ओवर का, आखिरी गेंद का खेल शेष। और इसी के साथ यहाँ पर एक और डॉट गेंद के साथ किया है अंत। ये है बचा हुआ इक्वेशन। 27 रन जो कि स्कोर बोर्ड पर बनेंगे। इसका मतलब 28 रन जीत से पीछे इस मैच में। जीत से पीछे 28 रन इस मैच में। बारदेस नाइट्स जीत से पीछे 27 रन। 27 रन यहां पर बना चुके हैं जो कि सुपर सीक्यूएस टीम ने, और बारदेस नाइट्स आपको बनाने हैं कुल 28 रन इस मैच को जीत से पीछे। Requesting the team captains of PB Warriors and Margao Titans, please report to the commentary box. I'm requesting PB Warriors captain and Margao Titans captain are requested to please report to the commentary box so that we can conduct a toss. Margao Titans and PB Warriors.
Check. On the top, Margao Titans and PB Warriors, Dr. Shekhar Salkar and Dr. Ankush. Call by Dr. Ankush heads, and the toss is won by Dr. Ankush, and he has elected to field. Margao Titans has elected to field.
Margao won the toss and elected to field first. Here is the commencement of the run chase of 28 runs, and he's starting off things in style, wasting absolutely no time, and he's beginning the job of a wise being sent into the ground. The very first delivery just outside the off stump, and he goes all the way for a boundary. With the boundary, the run chase has started. Stamped it down the opposite side again. A brilliant shot. Exquisitely executed. And yet again the ball races away for a boundary towards the deep hexagon region. Another 20 runs are being required in order to win this match. Trying to go behind this time, it will be signaling as a wide. And next run will be added in the tally with this single scoreboard moves on to 9 runs. Honoring the bowler this time, respecting the ball. He knows that the first two deliveries were bad, then surely the runs that were required in this over to come, that are coming in succession. This time he's playing the ball right at the leg side and the field commits a mistake in the deep. Because of that, they are manipulating the mistakes by the fielder. A single has been added in the tally, and with that single, scoreboard is now moving on towards 10. Just a total of 18 runs more required to win this match. This time he goes big. Fielder present, but he's a bit short. He's in a 30-yard circle. And yet again, we are seeing the same outcome. We are seeing the same result, this time from a different batter. Scoreboard now becomes at a total of 14 runs. Another 14 runs to win. This time he goes down the ground. A single will be added. Scoreboard will now move on towards a total of 15 runs. So from the coming 24 deliveries, just 13 runs will be required to win. Second over, very first delivery. Trying to smack the ball hard. Trying to smack the ball just outside the off stump. In the form of dot, the first delivery goes. Full toss delivery, fielder beneath that, and he drops it. As a result, single will be added in the tally. Scoreboard will now move on towards 16 runs. Slowly they are marching on towards a big victory. Now only a total of 12 runs are being required to win this match. He goes downtown this time, fielder present, and it's a brilliant storm in the deep. Yet again a single will be added in the tally. Dr. Pritesh is being given the responsibility of bowling. And cleans him up completely. That's a bowl. He's cleaning up. Scoreboard is just stopping on the total, as we can see, on just 17 runs. And now it's a clean bowl now.
And
This
shall we
time-
all give a big round of applause to Dr. Mahendra Kucharkar. It's his birthday today. Many, many happy returns of the day, sir. May God bless you.
Hello. Scoreboard moves on to 23. Just 5 runs to win. Next match, the two teams are requested to please be ready. Dr. Manoj will bowl the next over.
All right, can we have PB Warriors and Margao Titans on the field? The match is over almost. And since we are behind schedule, I request both the teams to please join. Dr. Shekhar Salkar will lead it from the front. Time ho gaya. आपके पीछे पीछे आ जाएंगे. Margao Titans. Margao Titans. Can I request both the captains, Margao Titans and PB Warriors, to please line up their teams right here at the entrance of the ground. We need to start the match immediately after this very innings.
Full toss ball, fielder present, and here is the match finishing shot. Just we have to complete the formality. Let's wait for the verdict of the umpire. He says it's a boundary. So a single will be required to win this match. Scores leveled. And these are the winning runs. And yet again the match is being won by the team of Bardez. A one-sided encounter and Bardez Titans are winning it.
Bardez Knights has won the match. Bardez Knights, the champions, walking out of the field happily. And that also is a call for PB Warriors and Margao Titans to enter the field. We request both the captains to lead the team quickly so that we don't lose out on our time, and so we stick to the schedule. Check. I request both the teams to start the match immediately. We are running behind schedule. We would be pushed to reduce the overs in the coming matches. I request both the teams to move into the field. Can we give them a big round of applause? All the best, both the teams. And the match between Bardez Knights and Super CQS. Match won by Bardez. May I request Dr. Shekhar Salkar to please join us for the presentation ceremony. The man of the match, Dr. Sandeep Pawar. Can we give them a big round of applause? Sandeep Pawar, the man of the match. Dr. Sandeep Pawar, the man behind the victory of Badez Knights. We have Dr. Shekhar Salkar here for the presentation ceremony. Can we have a big round of applause for Dr. Sandeep Pawar? Congratulations, Doctor. Well played. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So let's move on to the next match. Let's move on to the next encounter. It will be the match to watch out for. Because we are going to witness one of the two biggest giants in the tournament. At one end, we are seeing the man in red, that will be the Madgav Titans. And on the other hand, the man who struck the highest individual total in this whole tournament. A total of 46 runs and alongside 9 boundaries in this whole tournament so far in just a single match. It will be Dr. Amay Riker on the non-strikers end, and on the strikers end it will be Dr. Ajay. And let's see who will start off the things for the team of Madgav. I'm requesting to please hurry up the things for the fielding side because it's just a single day tournament. So because of that, we are having restrictions on the time. So humble request to all the teams, please cooperate with both the umpires. Ankush the bowler is going to start off things, and the very first delivery, just like the previous match, he's starting off the things with a dot. Why I said it's going to be a match to watch out for, because we are witnessing two of the best teams in the whole tournament. They have showcased their might, they have showcased their strength in the previous matches that they played, and just a flick on the offer side, and with that single, finally the scoreboard is making on towards a single run. At one end, we saw what is the bowling strength of the fielding side, the Madgav Titans. This time, just back to the bowler drive. A single run will be attempted, and yes, they are completing the run with absolute ease. And with that single, scoreboard is now moving on towards the couple. They know how harmful can the bowling of Ankush be in the very first over, because he's known for giving out those crucial wickets. This time yet again we can see both the batters are playing it defensively, playing it with absolute ease. They are in no hurry, they are not taking any risk that can put their team in danger, and this is what you call completely responsible batting. He was trying to play the ball down the leg side, but this time not proper connection, but the connection was enough to make sure that a single will be added in the tally, and with that single, scoreboard moves on to 4. Umpire will signal it as an extra run. He is equaling both the hands towards the commentary box, saying that the bowler must bowl the ball again, and alongside he will be penalized with a single run. Scoreboard moves on to 5. Playing it down the offer side yet again, but this time umpire says it's the end of the first over. So yet again Ankush doing the job. He is keeping on the same momentum from the previous match. Last delivery goes in form of a dot. Here's the equation. First over has been completed. Just 5 runs on the scorecard. Second over comes into picture. The very first delivery for Dr. Amay, and he just flicks it down the leg side. Only a single will be attempted, and with that single, scoreboard now moves on to 6. Trying to go ahead of his right, but this time he is unsuccessful yet in the attempt. Dot deliveries will surely prove to be harmful. Rishabh is giving on the responsibility of bowling the second over. This time into the Yorker's length, and he just plays the ball. I will say really the job is being done perfectly by both of the bowlers, because not a single bowler has given any chance to hit those big shots. Only singles, and only Joe's singles on the scorecard can be seen. Trying to go over the offside region, trying to pierce that gap through the extra cover, but unsuccessful in the attempt as the ball goes rapidly. The first 2 overs, I will say, will be the changing momentum from the fielding side. And this time he goes downtown. This time yet again will on the carpet. And just look at the quick throw that the fielder committed. Just look at the stealth. How fast that all the fielders come on the ball and how rapidly they throw, whether it be the wicket keeper or whether it be the bowler. Yet again a single. Both the batters are being completely tied down by the bowler Rishabh so far. They are attempting, they are shouting, and yes, up goes the finger. The umpire says, yes, the batter has to leave the ground, the batter has to depart, and here is the first wicket. Rishabh is the reason why the first wicket is going down. A nice collection behind the wickets by the wicketkeeper, and as a result, Dr. Joy has to depart. First man go down in a total of just 8 runs. Scoreboard has now become at a total, as we can see, 8 runs on the scorecard. 8 runs on the scorecard. They are going on just 4 runs per over. That will be the victory. A smaller one for both the bowlers. Ankush is being given the responsibility yet again into the picture for the 3rd over. First ball, it's a rapid shot, it is going, it's racing away towards the deep long region, and fielder commits a mistake, and finally the ball races away for a boundary. A much needed breakthrough shot here from the bat of Dr. Amay, and with this the scorecard will now finally be converted into a double digit. It moves on towards 12 runs. Dr. Amay Riker just doing the same job that it done in the previous match. Trying to interfere the course of the ball, but one thing I would like to say, Dr. Amay Riker has completed 50 runs in the whole tournament. Currently he's playing on 8 runs. cleans him up. They wanted a wicket badly. They were desperate for this man. And yet again, the wicketkeeper says the bails is off. And finally, the uneven bounce comes into picture as Dr. Amay has to lose his wicket. They lose their man number 2. And it will be a crucial man. Dr. Amay makes his way towards the pavilion. New batter, Vishwanath Marathe, jersey number 777 on the striker's end. Dr. Amar Aikar, the much needed wicket. The big fish is being caught in the net, there by Ankush. Very first delivery and he welcomes him with a dot ball. This is what you call the sheer speed of the ball. When you are facing a bowler like Ankush, it's not that easy. Just like we witnessed in the previous ball, Dr. Amay was struggling to play and in the end it was the victory at the side of Ankush. Trying to interfere with the ball when it is going in the wicket-keeper's hand and also behind the wicket-keeper, a brilliant job is being done behind the wickets. 2 consecutive dot deliveries. Scoreboard has stopped on just 12 runs so far. Trying to go for it yet again. But he's unsuccessful in the attempt so far. So here's the completion of the second over also. Second over completed. Scoreboard is just on 12 runs. 3 overs have been completed. The third one goes down. 2 wickets are down alongside 12 runs on the scorecard after the completion of 3 overs. Scoreboard has moved on towards 12 runs. Completion of 3 overs. Aniket is now being given the responsibility of the 4th over. Let's see how can he contribute. Can he keep on the killing spree that the team members Ankush and Rishabh have started? Can Aniket capitalize on the foundation that is being set by Ankush and Rishabh? And speaking about Ankush, what a way that he is playing in this whole tournament. Whether it be batting, whether it be bowling, whether it be fielding, the complete all-round performance from him. And it will be a crucial factor for his team. Trying to go big, the ball is racing away towards the backward region where the fielder is present at the final leg region, just in the 30-yard circle. A single will be added and with that single, scoreboard will now move on towards 13. This time umpire will signal it as an wide. Just like we witnessed in the previous over, like Ankush, he's trying to bowl like him. Trying to bowl just outside the off stump, but this time the ball is a bit wide, so umpire penalized it. Yet again a brilliant stop into his follow through. If you look up at the scorecard, if you look up at the timeline, only singles and dots. Trying away for a scoop shot. Aniket will not let him happen. Aniket, as I said, must capitalize on the foundation laid by Rishabh and Ankush, and he is doing that. But on the other hand, the PB Warriors are in desperate search of big shots if they want to make a big target. If we see about this team, that this is the same team that laid out a target of 63 runs, and the same team is now struggling to make up a total of 20. This time the scoreboard has moved on towards 15 runs. Umpire is forced to turn towards the commentary box and to signal it as an extra. Scoreboard now moves on to 16. A lawful toss in the process. The umpire says it's wide yet again, and scoreboard will now move on towards 17 runs. All the runs are in the favor of the PB Warriors. After the departure of Amay, once again, surely we are seeing the reduction in the run rate. Trying to go big this time. Fielder is present, and what a catch! Catch of the day, or we can say it, catch of the tournament. He had to run towards his left, had to cover a long distance, and just like he came, doesn't affect the scorers. He just makes his way towards the pavilion. Another man goes down on 17. Wicket number 4. The scoreboard has stopped on just 17 runs. A bit of a lengthened over there by Aniket. Newman in Dr. Pranav. And this time it will be a dot delivery, and alongside we are seeing that the umpire is giving the decision, that the declaration of the end of the over. So here's the 4th over has been completed. After the completion of 4 overs, it's just 17 runs, loss of 4 wickets, the team of PB Warriors.
Check. I request those in the pavilion to move towards the multipurpose hall on the first floor. The lunch is ready. I request people to finish their lunch, as we do not intend to take any break. We shall be playing the matches continuously. We request those who are not playing to quickly finish their lunch. Check.
Dr. Jagannath is being given the responsibility to bowl the last over. Next delivery, just directing the ball, not taking any risk. Single run into the tally. Scoreboard now moves on to 19. One thing is for sure that we are witnessing A low scoring match and what a delivery. Magical one. It was looking like a full toss and yes it was, and directly the ball kisses the stumps and it goes. Yet another wicket falls down for a team of PB Warriors. They are in a quicksand. They are sinking deeper and deeper with each and every ball. This time a wicket goes down on a total of 19. Dr. Jagannath completely making use of the experience that he possesses. A full toss ball, a slower one, and adding all the equations, he is getting his man. Newman in Dr. Shaker. Dr. Shaker is saying, I am going to face the last ball and non-strikers and chance of a run out, but they are safe with the non-strikers and scoreboard has just stopped on 19 runs. And now finally the target defining ball. Only 2 runs conceded so far. A bouncer delivery and a dot ball. So only 20 runs will be required to win this match from the coming 30 deliveries. 20 runs is the target for the team of Madgaon Titans if they want to win this match and to qualify for the further rounds. 30 deliveries and 20 runs to win. I'm requesting the team captains of Tiswadi and Super CQS, please report to the commentary box so that we can conduct a toss. Super CQS alongside Tiswadi Rocks. Team captains are requested. Please report to the commentary box. Requesting the captain of Tiswadi, please report to the commentary box. Super CQS won the toss and they elected to bowl first. On strikers end we are seeing Dr. Sunny Kamath, and non-strikers end it's Dr. Archan and Dr. Amay to start off things with the ball. Dr. Amay Raikar will start off things. Dr. Amay. First delivery to Dr. Sunny. It goes in the mid on the region, and here's the run chase of 20 runs. I started with just a single. As we are witnessing, it's not a big target, just a total of 30 runs to be chased, and I would say it will be an easy peasy piece of cake for the batting side. But still, cricket is a game of various possibilities. The game can change any moment. All the thing that BB Warriors have to do is just good bowling, alongside the fielders have to contribute up their full potential. Scoreboard moves on to 2. And no question about that shot. The way the bat and the ball was connected. A stamp for 4 runs was being given, and alongside the final declaration, the final formality from the umpire. And with that boundary, scoreboard is now moving on towards 6 runs. Another 14 runs to win this match. Down the ground, he was trying to go, and yet again a single is being taken. With that single, scoreboard is now moving on towards 7. First over has been completed. Only 7 runs on the scorecard. That means another 13 runs to win from the coming 24 deliveries. Dr. Yogesh is now trusted with the responsibility of the second over. Very first delivery, and wicketkeeper fumbles a bit. It will be a wide, and in the form of wide, scoreboard will now move on towards 8. Another 12 runs to win. The man in red, Madgaon Titans, are in complete control of this match. He goes down, and it will be a successful connection because the batter is receiving a boundary. And with this boundary, scoreboard is now moving on towards 12 runs. Another 8 runs required to win this match. And this time he goes big, and yes, exactly, we were speaking in the commentary box that he wants to hit the ball hard and he wants to finish this match as soon as possible. Just 2 runs required to win this match. It will be a wide delivery and the match is finished. Here are the winners of this encounter. The man in red, Madgaon Titans.
Check. Congratulations to Madgaon Titans for taking the title of winner. This brilliant match between PB Warriors and Madgaon Titans. Madgaon Titans, the winner. Please give them a big round of applause. And the one behind the victory of Madgaon Titans. I don't think we need to have too many guesses. It's Dr. Ankush. Dr. Ankush, the man of the match of this very tournament. May I request Dr. Jagannath Kulkarni to join us for the presentation ceremony. Like I said, we shall not take any break for lunch. Those who have finished their matches, please proceed to the first floor to the multipurpose hall where you all had the breakfast. The lunch is already served. And for the presentation ceremony, I have Dr. Jagannath Kulkarni to Dr. Ankush. Congratulations, Dr. Ankush. You've been winning the man of the match continuously. Thank you so much. Well played. All right, both the captains, for the next match, can you please line up your team and proceed? Team CQS and Tiswadi, may I have both the teams ready? Team Tiswadi to bat. I request the fielding team to proceed towards the ground. Take your positions so that we don't lose out on any time. Let's give them a big round of applause, both the teams. उनको लगा ब्रेक. The match between Tiswadi Rocks and CQS. Tiswadi Rocks is going to bat, and Super CQS has taken their positions on the field. Dr. Dilip Kekar, may I have you here in the ground, please? Dr. Dilip Kekar, you're requested to be here in the ground. Your team members are looking for you. That's a great shot, traveling down the boundary line for a 4. A happy Tiswadi team adding 4 runs on the scoreboard. And the score is 9 runs so far. There goes another ball. Will that be caught by the fielder? No way, it says. Over the boundary line for a 6. 15 runs. 10 runs added in 2 balls. The last 2 balls giving them a bigger spike on the scoreboard. Bowler. Mumtain. Second over in progress. A wide ball to begin with. An extra added on the scoreboard, taking the runs to 16. Dr. Sandeep. That would be a comfortable one. Will they go for the second? Yes, they are taking a chance and also willing to go for the third if allowed, but they limit themselves to the second run. 2 more runs added, 18 runs so far, second over in progress. Dr. Sandeep to Dr. Pawan Rane. He's lifted the ball up in the air. Will that be a 4 or a 6? 6 is the call. Dr. Pawan Rane taking the load on his shoulder. He has promised his team to put up a bigger score on the scoreboard. Dr. Sandeep to Dr. Pawan Rane. Second over in progress. Another wide. And they wish to take an additional run. Wide call by the umpire. "26 runs, second over in progress. Dr. Sandeep to Dr. Rohan. A small quick knock, but they don't seem to be wasting any moment or any ball. Quickly take one between the runs, between the wickets. Their running seems to be quite synchronized. Dr. Sandeep again to Dr. Rane. Wide call again. Is the bowler under pressure? There goes another knock over the boundary line for 6. Dr. Pawan Rane seems to be only adding runs by 6s and 4s. 34 runs so far on the scoreboard. Still the second over in progress. This over has seen quite a few balls traveling over and over the boundary line. A good knock. There is a fielder present, but he misses it. A 4 call. 4 more runs added on the scoreboard. 38 runs. There seems to be a few changes that they have done in their opening pair. And that's also working out wonders. Another knock. Will the fielder be able to stop that? He tries hard, but that ball seems to be traveling or stopping close to the boundary line. 42 runs. After the second over, 42 runs, no loss. Quite a lot of 4s and 6s have been witnessed here. Dr. Sriram. to Dr. Rohan Bharve. Who takes a shot, lands in no man's land, just takes one run quickly. 43 is the runs. The third over in progress. That's a good shot. There's a fielder present, but that wouldn't be enough. And the call is for .47 runs. Third over in progress. No wickets lost. A comfortable position. Another knock. There is a fielder present, but this time he saves a 4. 48 runs. The third over in progress. It's been a great day of cricket. That's very quick running between the wickets. Dr. Pawan Rane wants to get more out of that, and Rohan says no. 49 runs, one more run for a half century. Dr. Pawan Rane hitting it straight to the fielder. The two fielders there, they take comfortable 2 runs. And 51 runs, they complete their 50. Can we give them a big round of applause? A 50 completed. Just 3 overs. Third over in progress, and 50 runs already added on the scoreboard. A change in the battle lineup. Is that the reason? Another shot, straight to the same fielder. He takes it, and this time he just wants to give one, but they go for the second. Will that be a risk? There's another possibility of an overthrow. They go for the third and take it comfortably. 3 runs was stolen from the bowler. 54 runs. Let's resume quickly. Fourth over, Dr. Pritesh to Dr. Pawan Rane. The first ball. He tries to hit it hard. There is a fielder present. He stops the ball, but Dr. Pawan Rane has decided to take 2 runs. .56 runs. Dr. Pawan Rane hits this ball straight to the fielder. There is somebody who's going to save that boundary. He takes a quick run, another run added to the scoreboard. 57 runs. A no ball called by the umpire. 3 fielders inside the circle. An observation quickly made by the umpire. "58 runs. Let's resume the match quickly." Dr. Pritesh to Dr. Rohan. A free hit. A no ball called. It's a double no ball by visuals. 59 runs. The free hit continues. A very good ball. The batter beaten by Dr. Pritesh. Good shot. There's no doubt it's traveling over the boundary line for a 6. Dr. Rohan Barve had decided to send the ball over the fence. 6 runs added, 65 runs so far. 4th over in progress. 65 runs. And that's the highest score so far in this tournament. Another 6. 71 runs. The highest score so far of the tournament. The happy team. A very happy team.
Hello, check. Yeah, Tiswari has been picking very slowly.
Another shot! He sends it again over the fence. Dr. Rohan. He doesn't want to play anything with the ground level.
Tiswari did take some time to peak. We studied the pitch, the conditions, and we slowly understood how to play. And now we are playing close to our best. But, you know, I think it's good enough. So, big hand to all our batters, and we keep the spirits up. Yeah. I hope everybody's watching.
Yes, everybody is, and I think there's a change in the batting order that's also made
small change in the batting
also
order.
That has made
but all
wonders.
were eager to go, but we said,
which means you still have more strong players.
Yeah, very strong.
But those 2 in the field do not want anybody else to be bothered this time, I believe.
We also don't want to bother them. Frankly speaking, but don't tell anyone.
78.
Score is 78 in 4 overs.
4 overs.
Only 78.
78 runs.
No. So, well, we had set a target for ourselves in this match of around, we had set a target of around 65. So, I think we have done quite well. We have 1 over to go. Probably we can look at 100, but it should not be too much for the opposition. So,
another over to go. And Dr. Rohan Barve at 33 runs. And Dr. Pawan Rane at 38.
Oh, that's
another wide.
It's a wide.
Quickly take. And the 4.
Oh my God, a wide and a 4.
You know, the runs are just showering, thundering and lightning.
Well, when rain comes, it pours. So, it's you never know when you get this chance again. Gunjan, you want to say something? Say it now. Next match, we don't know.
83 runs, last over in progress.
Guys, it's 83 runs on the board, last over in progress. So, I think we've done well. We did well.
They don't seem to be stopping. Every ball, they want a minimum guarantee, at least a run.
Bye, that's a bye. He said bye? No. It's
A wide again. Another extra.
Well, in fact,
85 runs.
Dr. Manoj from CQS had asked us to have lunch and then come, but we decided not to have lunch before the game. That was a good decision on our part, I think.
That's another smooth 2 more runs added is what I believe. There seems to be a call, a wide. Like I said, the runs are just pouring in. 88 runs on the scoreboard.
88 for no loss, for the benefit of anyone who is watching. 88 runs for no loss scored by the Tiswadi team, the same team that was there sometime back. He's also watching, correct?
There goes another knock. That goes comfortably over the fence for a 6.
These boundaries seem to be too short. The boundaries seem to be too short for the batsman as of now. And 6 runs more for the first century of the
Dr.
tournament.
Pawan Rane is just short of 6 more runs for his first 650.
Oh, that's a noble. That's a noble. That's
A no ball called. But like I said, they just keep running. They just keep running. 97, 3 runs for the first century. A no ball.
The game
And
changer.
6 runs away from his first 50. Too many records being broken here. There goes another knock. There's a fielder present. He's trying to stop it. He does. But 2 runs comfortably taken. 99 runs. 1 more run
90.
for the first century.
It's 99.
99 runs. 1 more run for the century. Dr. Pawan Rane short of just 4 runs. A good bowling, good piece of bowling. 2 more balls, 1
balls
run
remaining
for
for the
century, 4 runs for a half century by Dr. Pawan Rane. How many of these records will be broken? 1 is already, because this is the highest score so far. Will this be the first century? We need to wait and watch. And will this be the first half century by an individual batter? He takes a tricky shot. He definitely
And
goes.
that's a century.
And that's
Yes.
the first
That's
century
100.
and the
That's a
first
century.
half century by an individual player.
Pawan.
Pawan Rane, the first
Pawan, Rohan,
batter
watch.
with the half century,
Pawan.
and his team with a
Pawan.
century. Congratulations.
Rohan. तोहफा कबूल करो. तुसी great हो.
That's another extra.
Well, the game-
104.
For us, the game changer was the cake cutting which we had. It's Dr. Mahendra's birthday.
That has brought in a lot of more energy into the team. They decided to give him a
Okay.
birthday surprise.
And what a surprise.
100 and 4. 104 runs.
So Tiswadi team has
The last
scored.
ball. Done. And that's the victory, an obvious victory for Team Tiswadi.
Well, Tiswadi
As the
team,
name suggests,
Tiswadi
Tiswadi
team
rocks.
scores. Tiswadi team. Hello. Hi. Tiswadi team scores 104 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. We can have a big round of applause.
Next match between PB Warriors versus Bardes.
Okay.
Can I have the captains of both the teams present, Doctor from PB Warriors and Bardes? May I have both the captains here, please? Dr. Shekhar Salkar, sir. Toss. and the captain from Bardez. Check. Both the captains, PB Warriors, Dr. Shekhar Salka walking, representing his team for the toss ceremony. May I have the Bardez captain here, please? Dr. Vardhan Bobe here for toss. So, who's going to call? Dr. Vardhan Bobe to call. Tails is the call, and he gets it. And Dr. Vardhan Bobe elects to field. Congratulations for winning the toss. We've just started the second innings of this particular match. A larger score being put up so far. Check. The birthday boy is bowling the first over for his team. A happy team who has put up such a humongous score on the scoreboard with a half century in their team by Dr. Pawan Rane. What more can the captain ask for? A good ball. They still managed to steal one run. There goes the first wicket. Is a call by the bowler. That's the first wicket in the very second ball of the over. Dr. Akshay is a player. Amrish. Dr. Amrish. Let's quickly start. Dr. Amrish to face Dr. Mahinder. Tries to hit. Just a quick one run is all that they would be able to take. And I'm sure they are aware, if they really want to win, they need to start hitting a lot of runs. He tries to just place it to steal one run, and he gets it. a slow over with just singles being taken. Can we have the 12th man from the batting team here, please, to get the names of the batsmen? Dr. Sriram. Second over. To face the first ball of the second over. That's a full toss ball. Takes a good shot. There is a fielder present, comfortably taking it. 1 runs added to the scoreboard. That's all that they would get. And they very well know that it's not enough. Another quick knock. 1 more run added. A good shot. There is a fielder presence. Goes straight to the fielder. 1 more runs added by Dr. Sriram. Dr. Sriram and Dr. Amresh taking it slow. But so for how long is the question? There's an appeal. Second over in progress. There's a shot, but there is 2 fielders present. I'm sure they will comfortably stop that for. They take 1 run, and the score is 10 runs. "95 runs needed to touch the victory line. Another run added. And that's the end of the second over. Dr. Pawan, who has done wonders when he was on the pitch batting with a half century on his credit, now is going to take charge with the ball to Dr. Sriram. Dr. Pawan to Dr. Sriram. Let's not lose time. There is a batsman. The batter is retired hurt. A change in. Dr. Sriram sends that ball straight to the boundary line. There's a fielder present. They'll still get 1 run. A wide. Dr. Sandeep, the new batter. Clean bowled. Dr. Sandeep misses the ball completely. And the stumps fly, losing another wicket. This definitely isn't any positive sign for the team. CQS team wouldn't be very pleased by the way the team is performing. And on the other side, a happy Tiswadi team who has been rocking so far. A reverse sweep tried. There's a fielder present. They'll still get 1 run. Dr. Pawan Rane to Dr. Sriram. Good piece of bowling. They do want to take one, but that would be a risky call. And the ball was comfortable in Dr. Mahinder's hand. Dr. Pawan. Another brilliant piece of bowling. The batter completely beaten. And that's the end of the 3rd over, with a score with just 14 runs. We almost know how this match is turning out. And you can see that on the faces of Team Tiswadi. CQS team has not been able to put up a show good enough to chase such a humongous score. The ball goes up in the air. Dr. Gunjan takes it comfortably, sends it back to Dr. Rohan. Dr. Rohan Barve, who's now bowling the 4th over of this innings. Dr. Sriram tries to hit it. There's a fielder present. I request the next playing teams, and that's clean bowled. There goes another wicket. Team Bades and Team PB Warriors, I request you to gather your team and be present here so that we quickly are able to start the next match. With a loss of 3 wickets, the score is 15 runs. 4th over in progress. Dr. Rohan to Dr. Sriram. The batter beaten. Another dot ball. 15 runs. And that's the end of 4th over. The last over. Team PB Warriors and Team Bardes, please be ready for the next match. Tries to strike Dr. Sriram. 1 run more added on the scoreboard. The score is just 16 runs. So far, this is the slowest score, and this entire match. Oh, that's a good shot. Travels over the fence for a 6. A slow relief for the batting side with at least 1 ball traveling over the boundary line. 22 runs. That ball goes straight to the fielder, but that misses, travels over the boundary line. Dr. Sriram seems to have decided to finish this innings with a few shots. There goes Dr. Mahendra making no mistake. Dr. Amrit, well done. The last over in progress. 2 more balls remaining. PB Warriors and Team Bardes, please be ready. Bardes. Last ball of the inning. Another dot ball to end the innings and the match. A proud winning team. A proud winning team. Team Tiswadi. A happy captain, happy team, happy birthday boy. Pawan Rane with his half century. The only batter so far. A hat-trick of 6s. Lot of 4s. Quite a lot of runs just stolen. All that has added the scores with a humongous 104 runs on the scoreboard. So there is no element of doubt as to who is the man of the match for Team Tiswadi. Dr. Pawan Rane. May I request Dr. Shekhar Salkar to please join me for the presentation ceremony. Dr. Pawan Rane, the man of the match. Congratulations to Team Tiswadi. A higher score put up on the scoreboard. The first man to have the first half century. We have Dr. Shekhar Salkar. And can we all give a big round of applause? This team has really done well, and they have the first man with half century in their team. And the first century of the day by their team. Congratulations, Dr. Rane. Pawan Kajhoka. So PB Warriors and Bardes, PB Warriors will be batting and Bardes team will be fielding. Sure. PB Warriors. Can I have the 12th man from both the teams here, please? Can I have one player from each team? We would need to know the names of the players. Sorry? Dr. Pranav to face the first ball. Goes straight to the fielder. Is there an appeal? Amay to face. Bowler Sandeep Pawar. Dr. Sandeep Pawar, the one who has already taken the man of the match in the previous match. That's a no ball.
Hello. So it's a no ball, and alongside the umpire is saying that it will raise all the way for a boundary. So it will be an incident of misfortune for the fielding side because it's a no ball. The coming delivery will be a free hit, and alongside it has gone for a boundary towards the fine leg region. That means a total number of 5 runs will be added in the tally, which will make up the scorecard towards the total, as we can see on the scorecard, 7 runs. Dr. Pranav on the strikers end. Dr. Pranav on the strikers end will be ready to face the free delivery. The previous delivery was a no ball because it was called as a beamer. Playing it down the offside. Single run will be added in the tally. Oh no, enemy's fielding has been incurred on the ground. But Amar Raikar says, let's be happy with just a single. Dr. Amar Raikar in the morning session, 46 runs from his bat. And in the previous match, the highest number of runs in this whole tournament, the total of 100 was completed. 103 on the scorecard. I'm requesting the team captain of the fielding side, please don't waste excess time in setting up field positions. There are many more crucial league stages match alongside the final. This time he goes down, trying to get a big shot, but this time it will be a crucial wicket. And we can see the celebration into the dugout of the fielding side. They know the gravity of the situation. They know the importance of this wicket. How crucial can this one man be? And Dr. Amay is also disappointed by himself. Why did he play that shot? All kind of questions he is asking about the self-doubt. And he goes really well. The ball was executed with perfection. Also, the catch was taken brilliantly. And yet again, consecutively in the second match, Amay Raikar fails to score big. New man in, Dr. Basavaraj on the striker's end. This time he cuts the ball on the offside region. Fielder is present. Only a single will be added on the tally. And here goes the new batter, Dr. Basavaraj. And he gets off the mark with a single. And the scoreboard, after a very long time, finally moves on towards the total. As we can see on the scorecard, well, the team is batting first. The first over in progress. 9 runs on the tally. Was trying to play it safely, but the run is being denied from the non-strikers end. So I think here with the completion of the 5th delivery in the form of a dot. 5th delivery in the form of a dot. Let's see what has the bowler. Trying to go back to the bowler, but this time I think a caught and bowled opportunity has been missed on the pitch. But kudos to Sandeep, he's consistently doing well. Scoreboard has moved on to a total of 9 runs. An over has been completed. Scoreboard has become a total of 9. There was a single run taken in the 4th delivery, so that will make up the total towards 9. Navnath Kerkar will be on the bowling markup. Dr. Babu. Dr. Babu Kerkar, the very first delivery and directly into the pads of the batter. And as a result, yes, here comes the final decision from the umpire. It's Alec Bice. Trying to go down the upper side, and yes, a single will be added in the tally. As we can see, a player is present at the region and extra cover. And with that single, we are seeing scoreboard moving on towards 11 runs. Once again, he gets it down the upper side. This time, a press fielder in the deep will stop the ball. Make sure that they don't go for another. Scoreboard will now move on with the single towards the total, as we can see, 12 runs. A cross-batted shot this time. It goes in the long on region where the fielder stands. We can see both the batters are only trying to take those singles and doubles, but I will think surely that they must think at a mindset big shots are essential. If they want to win this match, if they want to stay alive in this tournament, then surely if they want to pick up a big target so that they win this match, so that they have something to defend, then big shots in each over will be a need of situation this time for the PB Warriors. This time attempted, a fielder is a bit far, and finally the extra bounce, and outfield is proving out to be the assistant for the batter, because the ball lands in front of the fielder, and in the next moment it's over the lines for a boundary. Speak of the devil, and here comes the boundary. A much needed one for the PB Warriors, and scoreboard now moves on towards a total of 18 runs. Trying to play a reverse sweep shot, and a mistake being committed by the wicketkeeper, but a nice piece of fielding there in the deep third man region behind the wickets. In the form of buys, the runs are coming up in the tally, and with that, scoreboard is now moving on towards the total of 20. "19 runs on the scorecard, and here is the completion of the second over. Once again, a good over, except for that boundary mistake of the fielder that was being committed. Here's the completion of the second one. 12 deliveries are being bowled, and out of those 12 deliveries, the team of PB Warriors is successful in striking a total of 19 runs. New bowler, Dr. Amar. Punches it down the upper side where the fielder is present. At the extra cover region, right inside the 30-yard circle. Single being added, scoreboard is moving on towards 20. This time could have been a chance, but fielder yet again. He is trying to hit those big shots, but he is not finding the right timing, right elevation, and the correct strength to put on the bat. As a result, he has to be satisfied with just singles and double, but settling for those will not be a good sign here for the PB Warriors. Yet again, he shuffles, goes deep inside the crease, and smashes the ball down the leg side where the fielder is present at the backward square leg region. 22 runs on the scorecard. Double Nelson. Down the ground. And single yet again. With that single, scoreboard now moves on towards 23. Trying to go big at the leg side, and yet again it's a unsuccessful attempt. More than that, I will say this is the nice piece of bowling there by the bowler. Amar Zadradekar conceding only singles in the previous 5 deliveries, and scoreboard has moved on towards 24. Yet again it will go with along the carpet. Yet again only a single run will be added in the tally. 6 deliveries being bowled in this over and only 6 runs conceded. 1 run per delivery. This was the run rate. 25 runs after the completion of 3 overs. 25 runs and they're losing 1 crucial wicket. New bowler, Dr. Swapnil, will be on the bowling mark. Dr. Pranav is just flicking the ball. He is not in a mood to hit those big shots. But the attempt must be done if they want to make a big target, because this will be a do or die match for them. So if they want to stay alive, if they want to keep their challenge alive in this tournament, then big shots are essential if they want to make a big target, because the team, the opponents are having a strong batting lineup. Bardez Knights are completely asserting dominance in the first innings by the courtesy of their bowlers. Scoreboard now moves on towards 27. Yet again a single delivery. One good thing for the Warriors is that they had not conceded dot deliveries that much. They are constantly taking singles and doubles wherever the moment, wherever the opportunities arise. Trying to pull and the pull was unsuccessful. Scoreboard has stopped on just 28. It goes down the leg side yet again into the deep square leg region. Babu on the screen, a single being added. Scoreboard moves on to 29. And a dot delivery to finish the over. So here is the scorecard, as we can say. 29 runs, completion of 24 deliveries. 29 runs on the scorecard and they are losing 1 wicket. Scoreboard has moved on to 29 and was Amar right back into the attack and he strikes yet again in the very first ball. Currently we are seeing the Bardez Knights are leading the group. We have a total number of 4 points, only 29 runs on the scorecard. And they are losing wickets like a house of cards being blown like a tempest. Mahesh Parsegar steps foot on the ground. And it's time yet again, just how we had started. He's now trying to end the spell. With those dot deliveries, scoreboard has still stopped on just 29 runs. And now the whole and soul of this whole tournament, Dr. Shekhar, making his way towards the pavilion. Dr. Shekhar Salkar making his way towards the strikers and on the other hand, Amar successful in the striking 3 consecutive dot deliveries, including a wicket. Low full toss and you can just listen to the cheers and you can just listen to the applause and yes, there goes the celebration. Only one job for them to go in the crowd and hit those massive sixes and boundaries, and Dr. Shekhar Salkar has begun the job from the very first ball itself. A low full toss ball and he flicks it at the leg side and it goes all the way for a boundary alongside the scoreboard. Now moves on towards the total, as we can see, 33. Trying to go big, but this time he is unsuccessful, and it's the ball that Amar is doing the comeback, and now it will be the target defining ball. How much runs? What will be the target for the Bardez Knights in the coming time? He pulls it yet again, fielder is present, and the second boundary. Why he had gone onto the pitch? He is proving he is doing justice to all the cheers and all the appreciation and all the applause that is coming from the crowd and the dugout. So here is the equation. Scoreboard has moved on towards 37, and in order to win this match, a total of 38 runs is required for the team of Bardez Knights. PB Warriors have made a total of 37. And in order to win this match, a total of 38 runs to win is required for the Bardez Knights. The team captains of Super CQS alongside Madgaon are requested to please report to the commentary box. Madgaon Titans and Super CQS team captains are requested please report to the commentary box. Super Sequence won the toss and they have elected to bat first. ले चलते फिर एक बार मैच के अंदर जीत से पीछे 38 रन। पहले ओवर लेकर आएंगे डॉक्टर अमय और दूसरी ओवर डॉक्टर बाबू उनके साथ डॉक्टर संदीप जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर। और रमय रायकर की पहली गेंद हल्के हाथों से गेंद को मोड़ा, यहाँ पर सिर्फ कलाइयों का किया है इस्तेमाल और ऑफ साइड पर गेंद को खेलने के बाद यहाँ पर रन चेज शुरू 1 रन के साथ। इस बार बड़ा शॉट निकला, गेंद के नीचे 2 खिलाड़ी और उनके हाथों से गेंद यहाँ पर छूटी हुई। इसी के साथ यहाँ पर लगभग जब तक बैकअप दे पाते तब तक यहाँ पर बिल्कुल आसानी के साथ 2 रन बनेंगे और 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड में इजाफा, स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि बढ़ता हुआ 3 रन। फिर एक बार एक बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन इस बार फील्डर मौजूद थे वहां पर। सिर्फ 1 रन से ही संतुष्टि मान लेनी पड़ेगी। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड 4 पर। बाबू के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ एक चौवा और चौवे के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि बनता हुआ 8 रन इस मैच को फिनिश करने की जल्दी में। इस बार गेंद को जाने दिया। जानते थे कि ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बहुत ही बाहर है और जरूर शायद से इस गेंद को अंपायर दंडित करेंगे, और वही किया। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड बना 9 रन। फिर एक बार वाइड का इशारा किया जाएगा। वाइड के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि बढ़ेगा 1 रन के साथ 10 रन। आने वाले समय बिल्कुल ये जो वाइड रन दे रहे हैं डॉक्टर, हमें बिल्कुल ये महंगे पड़ सकते हैं। गेंद इस बार डाउन द लेग साइड, 2 फील्डर्स की गैप को भेदते हुए, 2 फील्डर्स की गैप को चीरते हुए गेंद 4 रनों के लिए। जैसा मैंने कहा था इस मैच को खत्म करने की जल्दी में, और फिर एक बार वही शॉट निकला है। इस बार वापस 2 बैक टू बैक कंसेक्यूटिव बाउंड्री। स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि बनता है इसी के साथ कुल 14 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर। आने वाली 1 गेंद का खेल शेष इस ओवर में। इस बार फिर एक बार गेंद को सिर्फ दिशा दिखाई और 1 रन से ही संतुष्टि। ये थोड़ा सा बिल्कुल महंगा ओवर कहा जा सकता है, क्योंकि इस ओवर में कुल 15 रन, जीत का फासला 38 रनों का। जीत से पीछे रहेंगे और 23 रन आने वाली जो कि 24 गेंदों पर। दूसरा ओवर लेकर आएंगे डॉक्टर अजय। कॉट एंड बोल्ड, पहली गेंद पर वापस जाना पड़ेगा। बिल्कुल एक क्रॉस बैटेड शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन उसी अटेम्प्ट में सीधा सामने और सीधा हाथों में। बिल्कुल एक बढ़िया कैच। एज इज जस्ट अ नंबर। बिल्कुल हमने एक कहावत बहुत बार सुने और फिर एक बार चुस्ती और फुर्ती दिखाते हुए एक ही समय में अपना फॉलो थ्रू भी पूरा किया और उसी के साथ कैच को भी कन्वर्ट किया। और बिल्कुल स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप भी यहाँ पर तारीफ करते हुए खुद बल्लेबाज उस कैच के लिए। इसी के साथ पहला विकेट निकलता हुआ 15 रनों पर बैक टू द पवेलियन जाएंगे डॉक्टर संदीप। डॉक्टर बाबू माफ कीजिए जाएंगे बैक टू द पवेलियन। डॉक्टर बाबू ने बिल्कुल यहाँ पर बढ़िया बॉलिंग भी की थी पहली इनिंग में और बिल्कुल एक बढ़िया बैटिंग भी। 2 बाउंड्रीज उनके बल्ले से आए। और तालियों के साथ इनका स्वागत किया जा रहा है इनके डगआउट में। न्यू बैटर विकास शायद से चाहते थे कि ये गेंद निकल जाए, लेकिन इस बार गेंद अंदर आई। बैटर को चखाया इस बार गेंद ने। बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, लेकिन इस बार फील्डर मौजूद है वहां पर डीप में। एक ही रन बनेगा, एक रन के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बढ़ता हुआ 16 रन। इस बार गेंद गिरी है डाउन द ग्राउंड, फील्डर मौजूद नहीं, और जो काम यहां पर अधूरा छोड़ कर गए थे डॉक्टर बाबू, वही काम पूरा करने के लिए डॉक्टर संदीप और डॉक्टर विकास की जोड़ी मैदान के अंदर। स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बनेगा कुल 20 रन, जीत से पीछे मात्र 18 रन। डाउन द ग्राउंड खेलने का प्रयास, रन आउट करने का मौका यहां पर बिल्कुल यहां पर पिछले, लेकिन आखिरी समय में बेल्स बिखेर दिए जाएंगे और वापस भी आना पड़ेगा। बिल्कुल ये रन लेने की आवश्यकता नहीं थी, जरूरत थी नहीं, बिल्कुल बढ़िया फॉर्म में थे डॉक्टर संदीप भी एक ओर से, लेकिन उन्हें भी वापस जाना पड़ेगा। स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि रुका हुआ 20 रन, जीत से पीछे और कुल 18 रन इस मैच में। आने वाले 19 गेंदे और 19 गेंदों में चेस करने पड़ेंगे 18 रन। जोरदार हिट करने का प्रयास किया था इस बार ऑफ साइड पर, उसके साथ ओवर एंड का यह इशारा तो अंपायर सर की ओर से। इसका मतलब आने वाली गेंदें रहेंगी 18 और 18 गेंदों पर 18 रन बन रहे। इसका मतलब रन बॉल का एक विजन बच चुका है। 18 गेंदें और 18 रन। और ये वाइट के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बढ़ेगा 21 रन। हमें रायकर की ये गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल बढ़िया गेंद थी। यही लाइन और लाइन डालने का प्रयास किया था पिछली बार भी, लेकिन पिछली गेंद थोड़ी सी ज्यादा ही वाइड कर बैठे। बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश, इस बार गेंद सीधा हवा में खड़े हो चुके हैं, नीचे खिलाड़ी बनेंगे, लेकिन गेंद गिरेगी नो मैंस लैंड में और एक रन से ही संतुष्टि। यहां पर बाल बाल बचे नए हुए बल्लेबाज अश्विन। स्कोरबोर्ड में एक रन के साथ इजाफा, स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि ऐड किया जाएगा कुल 22 रन, 22। जीत से पीछे 16 गेंदे और 16 रन। आगे आए, बिल्कुल गेंद को स्वीप किया डाउन द ग्राउंड, इस बार डाउन द लेग साइड, गेंद जाती हुई सीधा स्टैंड्स में, सीधा दर्शक दीर्घा में। 6 रनों के लिए 6 रनों के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बढ़ता हुआ 28 रन, जीत से पीछे अब मात्र 10 रन। लेग साइड पर गेंद को फिलहाल कहलब, बिल्कुल ये सही रणनीति जानते हैं। जो बड़ा शॉट आना चाहिए था, जिस शॉट की जरूरत थी वो शॉट अब आ चुका है, अब रिस्क लेने की कोई भी आवश्यकता नहीं। ऑफ साइड पर गेंद को यहां पर ड्राइव करने का प्रयास, लेकिन गेंद जाएगी डॉट के स्वरूप में। 9 रन, जीत से पीछे। बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश, फील्डर दूर रह जाएंगे। 4 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर बनेंगे और फिर एक बार एक एक कदम जीत की ओर बढ़ाते हुए जो कि वारदेज नाइट्स स्कोर बोर्ड जो कि बच चुका है कुल 33 रन। इसका मतलब जीत से पीछे मात्र 5 रन दूर आने वाली 12 गेंदों पर। बारह गेंदे जीत से पीछे 5 रन। बड़ा शॉट लगाने के फिर एक बार प्रयास विकेटों के पीछे। बड़ा शॉट निकला और इसी के साथ क्या ये विनिंग शॉट है? जी हाँ, बिल्कुल ये विनिंग शॉट है। इसी के साथ तीनों में से तीनों मैचेस सबने जीतते हुए जो कि बारदेज नाइट्स, और इसी के साथ लगभग उनका टिकट बुक हो चुका है आने वाले समय में। बिल्कुल इस मैच का दावेदार दिया जाएगा।
Check. And that's the match between PB Warriors and Bardes that just commenced. Bardes Knights have comfortably won the match, and the man of the match award goes to Dr. Vikas Solekar. Can you please give a big round of applause to Dr. Vikas Lolekar? And before we start the next match, can I have request Dr. Shekhar Salkar to please come over the stage to present the award of man of the match to Dr. Vikas Lolekar. Sagar. Congratulations, team. Congratulations, Dr. Vikas. And there we start the first ball of the innings.
And he cleans him up with the very first ball of the innings. And the bowler Ankush is keeping on his killing spree. He's keeping on the beast momentum. He activated the beast mode in the previous match in the morning session and is keeping activated. Yet again he strikes in the first ball. It's the man who makes his way toward the pavilion. And yet again a run out wicket. This tournament will be a forgettable one for the batting side. Super SQS. A lot of things didn't go by their side, and because of that, they had to be in the not so lucky side of this match. Plays it safely as he is aware that the team has lost some crucial wickets in the initial stages. So taking the risk of hitting the big shots will not be an essential thing here. And if you ask me, any bowler that has struck well has shined bright like a star than this bowler. Ankush, no matter in which situation you put him, he has always done the job perfectly. He has always given his contribution up to the extent of his last drop of sweat, and he is continuing the killing spree in the same match, in the same tournament yet again. There was a chance yet again, but luckily for the batter, he is safe and sound on the crease. Rishabh, the bowler, and it starts off with wide. Trying to drive it down the offside, but unsuccessful in the attempt. Only one team that has asserted their dominance in this whole group alongside Bangladesh Knights, it's the Madgaon Titans. The red and blue combination is proving out to be deadly for all the other teams. A single run has been added in the meanwhile. Yet again a single has been added. Scoreboard now moves on to 3. Trying to go big this time. Wicketkeeper does the job well behind the stumps. Once again he played it safely. Single will make now the scoreboard towards a total of 5 runs. 5 runs on the scorecard. This time he flicks it down the leg side. And yet again a single. They're only dealing in singles and doubles here. The team of Super CQS. Another delivery results into end of the over. Scoreboard has now become just 6 runs, as we can see on the scorecard. Only a total number of 6 runs can be seen. And this time plays it down the upper side where the fielder is present in the region of Madoff. Trying to go big, fielder is present and yet again a single. So 2 consecutive singles in the first 2 balls. Out of the third over, scoreboard moves on to 8. This time trying to pierce the gap at the extra cover region. Yet again he is unsuccessful. A lot of big attempts are being made to hit the ball over the extra cover. Trying to go big, trying to go downtown. Fielder is there. He will make sure that he stops the ball and prevents any further damage. Scoreboard now becomes 10. 1-0, double digit. Yet again a dot delivery. One of the most dangerous bowling lineups in the whole tournament. Madgaon Titans currently. He goes big this time, but all they will get from it is just a single there, a bit of fumble there in the deep. But that won't cause any damage there. Only a single completion of the third over. And with the completion of the third over, scoreboard has stopped on just 11 runs. 11 runs on the scorecard. First delivery of the fourth over. And a single will be added. Scoreboard moves on to 12. Another single. Scoreboard will move on to 13. attempting for a quick run, but completely denied from the non-strikers end. Dr. Chand is bringing on the fourth over. Trying to go big. Unsuccessful yet again. Just look at the efforts of the wicket keeper. Consecutive 3-dot deliveries. Scoreboard has stopped on just 13 runs. I think we are looking at yet another low scoring encounter. But he was trying to break the silence this time. Fielder is present and let's wait for the verdict. It will be a massive strike. It goes out of the park. A much needed reliever shot coming out from the bat of the batter, Sandeep. Scoreboard moves on to 19. After the completion of 4 overs, scoreboard moves on to 19. One-handed shot was being attempted. The handle of the bat was left loose by the batter. This time umpire signals yet again that it's a wide. Consecutive wide deliveries are being bowled here. Trying to go big yet again this time. It's a wide. Consecutive wide deliveries are being bowled. Scoreboard moves on to 22. This time it's a successful connection and it's a successful shot. Finally, the shot that they were searching for a very long time. They are getting it, they are achieving it, and it races all the way for a boundary. Ball goes miles high in the air. It's straight up. Who wants it? Fielder beneath that, and it just lands into the vacant zone. Right in between the three fielders that were trying to grab hold of that. Scoreboard moves on to 27. Yet again it's a wide. With that wide, scoreboard yet again moves on towards 28 runs. Chance of a catch and wicketkeeper commits no mistake. Yet again umpire has some different plans in mind. It's a not out. Deflection from the bats. Yes, the decision comes from the umpire. Scoreboard now moves on towards 29. And alongside yet again they were getting a wicket. One run was taken, looking for the second one. 30 runs on the scorecard. Played it down the leg side. Single run was taken, but the umpire says that the ball is raced away for a boundary. So you are getting a total number of 4 runs. So here is the scorecard. After the completion of 4 overs, it's 34. That means 35 runs to win from the coming 30 deliveries for Madgaon Titans. Madgaon Titans require 35 runs to win this match. Thirty deliveries to come, and out of those 30 deliveries, 35 runs to win. Aniket and Aniket on the strikers and non-strikers and respectively. The duo of Aniket on the pitch. Very first delivery, ball goes high in the air, field minute, and it beats the fielder and goes all the way for a maximum. Aniket begins things in style as he welcomes the bowler with a bang, with a maximum. Aniket Gavkar and Aniket Naik. It's a no delivery. It's a no delivery. That means extra will be added. Scoreboard moves on to 7. Also free hit opportunity. Ball goes miles high in the air, and yet again it will be the same outcome on a free hit delivery. Aniket Gavkar goes big this time. He goes for a massive one. In a hurry to finish this match. And yet again, it's a full shot. Fielder is present and it will beat the fielder yet again. And this time, the ball is raised all the way for a maximum. He's in a hurry to win this match. He's in a hurry to take his team towards the finals. It's a massive yet again. Scoreboard this time moves on to 20. And let's wait for the verdict. It's a maximum yet again. Requesting the team captains of PB Warriors and Tiswadi Rocks, please report to the commentary box. It's a no ball yet again. Umpire is saying that it will be a free delivery yet again. Requesting the team captains PB Warriors and Tiswadi. The umpire says it's a legal delivery. Scoreboard has moved on to 27. Another 8 runs to win this match. And a dot ball to finish the over. An expensive over. A total number of 4 big shots and 27 runs on the scorecard. He has almost finished the match in the very first over itself. New bowler, Sandeep. Aniket Naik on strike. Tiswadi won the toss and elected to bat first. This time, is it a big one? And I think it will go one bounce over the fence. Yes, says the umpire. So now only the distance between a victory and a team of Madgaon Titans by registering their 3rd win in the tournament. They have to just make a total in order to win this match. It's just 4 runs. This time he plays it over the offside region at the backward zone. A single has been added in the tally. Almost on the verge of a victory. Only the requirement is to clear out the formalities. And it's a winning shot, and it has landed miles away from the boundary. It's a massive, it's a humongous hit. And they are into the finals. Madgav Titans. But before that, we have to complete another match of the league stage. Tiswadi versus the team of PB Warriors. Until then, let's take on towards the presentation of this match. Man of the match of this encounter. 5 6s. Aniket Gavkar is being declared as the man of the match.
Madgaon Titans winning the Titan again. And let's give it up. Give a big round of applause for Dr. Aniket Kankar, the man of the match. May I request Dr. Mahinder, the birthday boy, to please join us for the presentation ceremony. Dr. Aniket Gaonkar, the man of the match. Please give a big round of applause. Please give a big round of applause. Well played. Thank you so much for this wonderful day of cricketing to all the doctors who are actually sweating it out today.
Dr. Rohan and Dr. Pawan to open things. And on the other hand, from the PVB Warriors, Amay Raikar. Very first delivery. Trying to just slide the ball down the leg side, but unsuccessful in the attempt. This time he goes big. And yet again it completely baits the fielder and goes all the way for a massive one. And with that massive scoreboard now moves on towards 6 runs. This time yet again it's a big shot attempted a field gathering winner that Ajay Pednekar, and he takes a brilliant catch. One of the best catches taken in the tournament by Dr. Ajay, and yet again he is adding the same one in the list. He has to depart now. That's Dr. Pawan towards the pavilion. Scoreboard stopped on 7. New batter, Dr. Nikhil. This time yet again it's a chance. Who wants it? Dr. Amay Raikar making way for that, and he grabs the second one in the second ball itself. After striking a big shot on him, he is now making his way towards a comeback, and now he's on a possible hat-trick. Second man goes down at the total of 7. Strong gusts of wind are blowing towards the Gymkhana Stadium right here in Panjim, and now he's on a possible hat-trick. New batter on the striker's end. And this time, very first delivery that the batter has faced, he's gliding the ball. Dr. Mahindra for a single. And with that single, the first over has been completed. And it now reaches on towards a total of 8 runs, loss of 2 wickets. First over has been completed. Scoreboard has just become 8 runs, loss of 2 wickets. Nine runs. Nine runs on the tally, as we can say. Dr. Ajay Pednekar will now bowl the second over. Hello. Dr. Ajay Pednekar was trying to go big. And the second run also is being completed successfully. With that couple, scoreboard is now moving on towards 11. He pulls the ball hard, fielder, and the ball will greet the fielder and will race all the way for a maximum. The scoreboard will now move on towards a total of 17 runs. Yet again a single. Single takes the scorecard towards total, as we can see, towards 18 runs. Dr. Mahendra strikes the ball at the leg side in the deep square leg region. Yet again a single, which will make the tally up to 19. He is trying to go big in each and every ball, field up in it there, and he takes it successfully. I think he has injured himself in the process. I think he's surprised how the catch was being taken, because even if there are injuries incurred, no need to worry, because everybody is a doctor. So we don't need to worry about small injuries. New batter, Dr. Nilesh. Smacked it down the leg side to Dr. Amir Riker, and they're running it very hard, and they're completing the couple. And with that couple, scoreboard is now moving on towards the total, as we can see, 21 runs. I'm requesting the team captains of Bardez and Madgaon report to the commentary box as soon as possible. The team of Madgaon Titans is along with us, so I'm requesting the team captain of Bardez Knights to please report to the commentary box. And it's a boundary in the meanwhile on the ground. It's the batter, Dr. Mahendra, opening hands. Scoreboard now moves on to 25. In the meanwhile, a good delivery. "25 runs on the scorecard." This time smacks it down the leg side. Ajay Pednekar comes on the screen and he throws the ball. And yet again a single scoreboard. This time it will now move on towards 26. 26 runs on the scorecard. This time he goes down the ground in the long on region with along the carpet. Single will be added. Single makes the scorecard towards the total of 27. And it's a big hit. There was a fielder present. But no need of that jump because the strongest of wind are assisting all the right batters and it races away yet again. It goes all the way for a mammoth, for an elegant, for an excellent big hit. Scoreboard moves on to 33. Scoreboard moves on to 33. New bowler Dr. Dilip and directly into his safe hands. He gets the ball into the follow through. It was a flighted delivery and directly lands in front of him and he makes no mistake and he's happy about his wicket. Scoreboard stops on 33. Another man goes down. This time he goes at the leg side. A run has been completed successfully. And the batter is getting off the mark with a single. Single we make the scorecard towards 34. And yet again could have been the second cotton bowled, could have been history in the Manipal Super Cricket League in a single over 2 cotton bowled. And yes, the bowler knows it. That could have been an history in the making, but he misses that completely. As a result, scoreboard adds with a single towards 35. Trying to go big. Couldn't connect the bat and the ball that well. It goes in the form of a dot. Ball goes high in the air. Ajay Pednekar, Dr. Ajay comes on the screen yet again. Single-handed scoreboard moves on to 36. He pulls the ball but couldn't find elevation as a result in the form of a misfield. You miss and the ball will definitely hit the boundary ropes, and with the boundary, scoreboard has now moved on towards the total of 40 runs. 40. 40. Runs on the scorecard. Ball goes high in the air and fielder will stop that ball. And again a single run in the tally. With that single, scoreboard will now move on towards 41. Trying a reverse sweep, and yes, he's successful in the attempt as the ball races away towards the deep third man region for a boundary. Scoreboard now moves on to 45. They are closing at the mark of 50. Yet again a reverse sweep was attempted, but unsuccessful in the attempt. Last three deliveries are being yet to be bowled. Trying to go down the leg side at the long leg region, unsuccessful yet again. And this time, umpire signals it as an wide. And this time yet again, it will go into the gap at the extra cover region for a boundary. With that boundary, scoreboard now moves on towards 50 runs. The 50 run mark has been reached by the Orange Army. Tiswadi Titans. Tiswadi Rocks. And yet again, will it be the same result? Fielder is running very hard. He's trying to stop the ball. And in the form of a run out, they have draws the wickets. Only a single run added. So here is the target. 51 runs on the scorecard and 52 runs to win. 51 runs on the scorecard and 52 runs to win. Let's move on towards the match. $50 to win, and what a shot that is! No look shot in the very first delivery itself. It goes all the way for a massive one. What a way to get off the mark. What a way to start things off. Dr. Shekhar Sarkar, the whole and soul of this tournament, is now finding the rhythm in the last match. Stam, it's a full toss delivery and he missed that. Trying to go big, but unsuccessful in the attempt. Two consecutive dot deliveries are being bowled. This time a ball racing away towards the boundary ropes, and I think it has crossed it. The ball is crossing the boundary ropes for a boundary, and with that scoreboard now moves on towards a total of 10 runs. Another 42 runs are being required to win this match. Ball goes high in the air, chance of a catch, and directly into the hands, but a catch is being dropped. And Dr. Shekhar Sarkar is receiving a much needed lifeline because his innings will be a crucial one, because he has given a kick start for his team. Trying to play a one-handed sweep, but unsuccessful. As a result, the first over is completed. A total number of 11 runs on the scorecard after the completion of first over. Yet again, a one-handed shot, and is it going? No, thankful for the field. The ball has been restricted from going on towards the boundary line. Scoreboard moves on to 12. A flighted delivery and completely missed. It was a juicy full toss, but the batter could not make use of that. 12 runs on the scorecard. They are being restricted. He is constantly trying to use the greed of the batter. He is forcing him to hit those big shots. A low full toss this time. Fielder present, and it will beat him. All the efforts of the fielder are laying to waste because it's yet another massive boundary. With this boundary, scoreboard moves on towards the total of 16. This time the ball goes into the form of a single in the square leg region. Scoreboard this time will move on to 17. This time into the offside field. Stops the ball. And a single taken successfully. Scoreboard now moves on to 18. And with that, the second over has been completed. Scoreboard moves on to 18. Another 18 deliveries and 34 runs to win. 18 deliveries and 34 runs to win. And what a shot that is! What do you see? The strength, the elevation on that shot, and yes, here comes the celebration. Can we have a round of applause for our very own Dr. Shekhar Sarkar sir? What a shot that was! Brilliantly executed. And all the audience, all the people that are in the crowd, in the audience, are happy at that shot. He is welcoming the bowler with a bang. It was a brilliant attempt, but only a single will be gathered. With that single, scoreboard will now move on towards 25 runs. When you are chasing a total of 52, what a start they have given. This time it was a quicker delivery. The extra momentum from the jerk, he was trying to make use of the shoulder to bowl that bouncer with that uneven bounce, trying to trick the batter, and is successful. Trying to go big yet again. The more Dr. Shekhar Sarkar will be on the non-strikers, and the more and more the match will stay away from the PB Warriors. This time the wicketkeeper does a mistake. Scoreboard has stopped on just 25 runs. 3 consecutive dot deliveries. Dr. Ahmed, the new batter, and the very first ball in the form of a dot. Remaining 12 deliveries, and out of those 12 deliveries, another 27 runs to win. 12 deliveries and 27 runs to win. 12 deliveries and 27 runs to win. The bowler, Pawan, Dr. Pawan Rani on the bowling mark. The half centurion of the tournament, now with the responsibility with the ball in hand. In the form of wide, the first delivery is being recorded. Another 26 runs being required from the coming 12 deliveries. Yet again, it's a massive hit. It will reduce all the equation. We usually say age is just a number. And a perfect example, Dr. Shekhar Sagar on the pitch. His contribution to the health sector is unmatchable. And now his contribution to the team is yet another a big feat of glory in their cricketing career. I am sure they have achieved a lot of happy moments, a lot of achievements in their professional career. And now Dr. Shekhar, yet again a memorable day for you in the Manipal Hospital Super Cricket League. A cross-batted shot this time. Gunjan comes on the screen and a single run is being added. With this single, scoreboard has now moved on towards the total of 33. This time it's square cut directly into the hands of the fielder. Has he taken it? Yes, he has done it. Dr. Amay Riker fails to perform yet again. Only the first match that was being displayed by him, 46 runs, but after that all the 3 matches he has disappointed a bit. So yet again a game-changing moment. Equation changes, 9 deliveries and 19 runs to win. Nine deliveries and 16. Runs to win. Nikhil, this time he plays the ball at the offer side. The ball is racing away by beating the 2 fielders. And the ball is being successfully stopped, and Dr. Shekhar Sagar is satisfied with just a single because he knows the gravity of the situation, how much his wicket will prove to be an essential factor in this match. He was trying to go yet again. If this ball was connected, then surely the ball could have gone past the boundary ropes and over the road. 7 deliveries are being remaining, and out of those 7, 19 runs required. Runs are required from the coming 7 deliveries. This time it's a huge hit. Will it go? Will it go? And yes, it is going. Or has it stopped? Oh no. Bad luck for Dr. Shekhar. So a single. And with that single, scoreboard will now change on towards 35. So this will be the equation. Last 6 deliveries. And out of those last 6 deliveries, a total number we can see to win will be 17. 6 deliveries and 17 more runs to win. Very first delivery. Bowling that with absolute ease. Rohan the bowler. Dr. Rohan. This time ball is racing towards the boundary lines, but it has been stopped. I will really say 4 deliveries, and out of those 4 deliveries, the equation stands tall towards 16. So that means all the coming deliveries must be smacked hard. Must be smacked good. This time he plays it. Chips the ball in the deep. Fielder is present. And now the 3 deliveries, and out of those 3 deliveries, 15 runs to win. That means all the 3 shots must be committed. Dr. Shekhar, you have proven yourself a lot of times. Now is the chance to do it yet again. 3 deliveries, 15 runs to win. Attempting a bigger shot, and this time they are getting rid of the big fish. Another game-changing moment in the match, and I can say the match can be completely in the grasp of the fielding side orange army. Let's give a big round of applause for Dr. Shekhar Sarkar. A brilliant innings from him, and here comes the celebration. A total of 29 runs, out of which 3 boundaries and 3 massive sixes and 1 boundary. From the bat of Dr. Shekhar Sarkar, he tried up to the full extent, but couldn't finish the match.
Shit. Can we please give a big round of applause to the man walking into the pavilion with his uska photo. Raveen. कैंडिडेट पूरा निकल नहीं हो रहा है All right, so for the presentation ceremony, all right, so the Margaon Titans have yet retained their titan of being the winner, but the man of the match is Dr. Mahendra Kurcharkar. Can we have a big round of applause? Dr. Mahendra Kurcharkar, may I request Dr. Mahendra Kurcharkar to come here for the distribution, for the presentation ceremony. May I request Dr. Ajay Pednekar, sir, please join us for the presentation ceremony. That's Dr. Mahendra Kuchalkar, the man of the match. The birthday boy of today. With a lot of fire on the field. Congratulations. Congratulations to the winning team, the man of the match. And we have to mention Dr. Shekhar Salka for that brilliant performance. Can we all give him a big round of applause? To Dr. Shekhar Salka for entertaining us. It was like the icing on the cake. Those who would like to go and have a chai, it's ready in the first floor. Some snacks. Chai. CHAI and coffee. Chai pani ka vyavastha. There's high tea served on the first floor. I request, please have the high tea. Re-energize yourselves because the finals and the match before that is what you're going to witness. I request all the other team members, please stay back and encourage the teams who are going to play the finals. I'm sure it's going to be a match worth waiting for.
The two giants of this tournament facing off against each other. First ball goes high in the air and missed by inches. First delivery will be written in the form of a dot ball. The second delivery will be written in form of a wide. And with this, the account is being opening. This time a dot delivery. Yet again a dot delivery. The bowler, Dr. Archan, is giving out a good start for his team. Consecutive 3. The bowler, Dr. Sudarshan, bowling consecutive 4 dot deliveries. It's a brilliant start for his team. Liverpool toss fielder present in the region and a misfield has been occurred and the ball is racing away for a boundary. One slight mistake and 5 runs are being added into the tally, which will make the scorecard towards 5. Last ball remaining of the first one. Trying to go big, umpire will signal it as and wide, as an extra run will be added in the tally, which will make the scorecard towards 6. This time it will be the end of the first over. It's the completion of the first 6 balls, and after that, scoreboard has now moved on towards 6 runs. No wicket down. A balanced start for both of the sides. First over down, 6 runs, no man. Dr. Sarsh is now being given the responsibility of the second over. Single run taken, scoreboard moves on to 7. Ball goes miles high in the ground. Scoreboard will add with just a single as the ball goes away at the leg side. Scoreboard moves on to 8. It's a wide delivery because the ball was surely being dropped. It's a bad delivery this time, and it's a huge shot. The ball is miles high in the air and it has gone the distance. Just about the long leg region for a massive hit from the bat of Naresh. Scoreboard moves on to 15. Trying for a bigger shot this time. No connection, a flighted delivery. And as a result, he is being tricked by the bowler. Scoreboard now moves on to total of 15. Leaving the ball, lets it be. Does not interfere in the guiding trail of the ball. 16 runs on the scorecard. It's a no this time. That means illegal delivery, an extra run alongside an extra ball. Free hit. And in a free hit, the ball is in the slot. And it's out of the park for a massive banger. They are in it to win it. Big shot coming out from the bat of Vikas this time. Scoreboard moves on to 23. Dr. Jagannath will now bowl the third over. It's a wide. He starts off things with an extra. Scoreboard moves on to 24. Yet again it's a wide. Scoreboard moves on to 25. Place it down the offside. Single run taken. And the ball is racing away for a boundary. They were attempting for a single run, but the outfield had some other plans in mind. As a result, the ball goes for a boundary. Scoreboard moves on to 29. It's a no ball yet again. So he will be penalized. All those extras, all those no deliveries will be proven to be very harmful here in the coming time. Place the ball at the offside behind the wicket keeper. Single taken. Scoreboard moves on to 31. Couldn't find a connection on that ball. Fielder present in the deep and he commits a mistake. And because of that misfield, scoreboard is now moving on towards the total. We can see 35 runs. Scoreboard has reached on towards a total of 35. Bad delivery and he smacked it yet again. It will be a boundary from the bat of the new batter. And on the bowling markup it's Sunny. Scoreboard moves on to 39. बरोबर बरोबर. Scoreboard now becomes 46. And cleans it up. It's clean bowled. The bails are being dislodged. Scoreboard stops on 47. Scoreboard has reached on towards a total of 47. Scoreboard has moved on towards a total of 48. Completion of 4 overs. Per over they are going by the run rate of 12. It's 48. Full toss delivery, fielder and takes the catch in the second inning. But wait a second, there is a twist in the tail. It has gone all the way for a massive 6. Scoreboard now moves on towards, crosses the 50-run mark and towards 54. Umpire signals it as an wide. Wide will make the total towards 55. And this time a single has been completed in the form of leg byes. The scoreboard moves on to 56. This time ball will beat the field, will make a mockery out of the outfield. Races away for a boundary. Scoreboard moves on to 60. And this time it's a low full toss and it will beat the fielder yet again. Scoreboard this time moves on to 66. Full toss ball yet again. Let's see how much can they make of that. Scoreboard has reached on towards 68. So 69 runs will be required to win this match. 69 runs to win for the team of Madgaon Titans in order to win this match. 30 balls and 69 runs to win. $68 to win. 68 to win. And what a brilliant way to start off things. When you're chasing 68, don't waste any more time. Just start hitting those big shots. It goes all the way for a massive banger. 6 runs on the scorecard. This time a chip shot, fielder present, but unable to reach till the ball. As a result, a single wing taken. Aniket Gavar starts off things with a 6 and takes a single. And now it will be Aniket Naik on the strikers end. This time he goes into the covers. Don't worry, Aniket. You don't have to run. It's the job of the lineman to run to collect the ball from the boundary lines. Scoreboard now moves on to 11. This time he goes downtown and he goes all the way. One bounce over the fence for a boundary. Brilliant way to start off things for yourself and your team. Scoreboard moves on to 15. This time a brilliant shot executed, fielder beneath that. He was trying to play against the gust of the wind. And because of that, the ball that was going over the boundary lines directly came into the hands of the fielder, but the fielder couldn't grab hold of that catch. And as a result, he's getting a lifeline and also a single which will make the scorecard towards 16. Yet again, he shuffles and he smacks the ball directly with the speed that the ball came, and with the wind she goes for a massive, a very expensive, a very costly first over. Scoreboard reaches on towards the total of 22. Are we seeing the trailer for the final match in the upcoming time? The stump ball goes high in the air and he drops it yet again. Naresh drops it. The bowler is unhappy. Single run taken. Scoreboard moves on to 23. Chetan the bowler. This time yet again it was a bouncer, a short pitch delivery. And yet again it goes all the way. Aniket in no mood of stopping. Scoreboard moves on this time towards a total of 29. Just look at the footwork of Aniket Gavas. Aniket Gavkar, the brilliant footwork so far in this tournament. He has shown all kinds of shots. We have seen from him the slog sweep. We have seen the pull shot. We have seen the lofted straight drive. All the aggressive shots that he had in his armor he has displayed. But I think he had kept most of the secret shots for the final. Yet again he was trying to sweep the ball, but this time mistake being committed there. And until the backup comes, a single will be taken. And with that single, scoreboard will now move on towards the total. On the scorecard, it will be 32. A correction, the scoreboard has moved on to 31. This time the ball is going besides the region of deep fine leg, and finally the ball is stopping for no one. It's going all the way towards the deep fine leg for a boundary. Scoreboard this time will now move on towards the total 36. Half of the target is being collapsed. More than half is required to win this match. Chance in trouble, but once again no fielder could have reached till the ball. "68 runs to win." So here is the remaining equation in this match. 18 deliveries and 32 runs to win. 18 deliveries and 32 runs to win. New batters Rishabh and Indrajit on strike and non-strike respectively. Umpire signals it as an extra. Umpire signals it as an wide. Scoreboard moves on to 37. This time ball goes high in the air, field up in it there, and he takes it successfully. Jersey number 10 does not make any mistake in gathering the ball, and they lose another wicket at the total of 37. 31 runs required from the coming 17 deliveries. New batter Harish Parab making his way towards the pitch, towards the striker's end. First ball for Harish, plays it down the leg side. Fielder will make sure that they have it just a single. With that single, scoreboard now moves on towards 38. Another 30 runs to win. And a brilliant reverse sweep shot. But there's a fielder present in the deep. Nice shot selection, but a fielder, the protection was being deployed. Smacks the ball hard into the deep. Yet again, the fielders are making no way for the ball to pass them. Scoreboard moves on to 40. Umpire will signal it as and wide. Scoreboard now moves on to 41. Bad delivery and aggressive shot, and yes, the ball will go all the way for a boundary. "45 runs on the scoreboard. 23 runs required from the coming 13 deliveries. 23 runs to win. Leaves the ball, lets it be. Umpire signals it as an extra, as a no. Coming delivery will be a free hit one. This time he plays it. The perfect copybook shot at the extra cover. punches the ball so hard that the ball races away directly for the boundary. 50 runs on the scorecard can be seen. Another 18 runs to win. 12 deliveries and 18 runs to win. It's a no yet again. Why are they lengthening the match when they have the perfect opportunity to win this encounter? Yet again a no delivery. Equation will change now to 17 more runs to win. Into the roots of the batter. A pickup drive at the leg side. Remaining equation will be 16 runs to win from the coming 11 deliveries. Just in front of the fielder present at the deep fine leg region, it races away for a boundary. Equation changes. Only 12 more runs to win this encounter. 12 runs to win. Trying to go big, trying to go straight. Single added. 11 runs to win from the coming 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries and 11 runs to win. Trying for a bigger shot, but yet again he couldn't grab hold of that. Once again at odd delivery, considered odd delivery. So here with the remaining equation. Last over, that means 6 balls, and out of those 6 deliveries, 11 runs to win. It's a bad delivery, but the result will be sweet for the Madgaon Titans because it has gone all the way for a massive 6. With this shot, the scoreboard is now moving on towards the total, and remaining equation will now just 5 runs to win. 5 deliveries and 5 runs to win. And now only the formality of this match. A single run required. And ladies and gentlemen, please don't leave your seats because we are having the mega final in few moments between the same teams. Madgaon Titans facing off against Man in Blue, Bardesh Knights. North versus South, and here we go. With the sixth, the match has been completed. The league stage is eliminated. And the winners of this match, by winning all their matches, they are maintaining the top spot in this match. Madgaon Titans.
Check. All right, so we're going to do the last toss of the day, the finals. And before that, all right, so the man of the match of the from may I request Dr. Deepak Murthy sir to join us for the presentation ceremony. The man of the match, Dr. Aniket. May I have you here, please? Dr. Aniket, the man of the match. Please join us, Dr. Deepak Murthy, here to present the award of man of the match to Dr. Aniket. Thank you so much. Well played. And now we are moving on to the final match. Sir, on behalf of Manipal Hospitals, I'd like to present this small life on your birthday. Thank you very much. Can we all give him a big round of applause for the birthday boy of the day, who's also played really well. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, so to toss both the captains, may I have both the captains here, please? Captain of Bades and Margao. For the final toss ceremony. Umpire. अच्छा तीनों गए? So, who's going to call? From Marga Titans, the captain is going to call. He says tails. Heads. Heads is the call, sorry. And tails is what comes. So, Bades Knight, sir, what do you choose?
We are going to bat first and set a competitive target for IMA Madgaon and try to win the match from here.
Congratulations, Bades Knights, for winning the toss. And you would like to set up a target. What do you think you want to set up a target as?
Seeing the competitiveness of Madgaon, even I would say 100 is less. But our bowlers are coming back. They are rejuvenated after a fantastic tea session. And let's see. It's the final. Competitive score should be enough. Maybe even 50 should be enough at times. So let's see. Whatever score is going to be competitive, and we are going to give our best till the last ball is bowled.
What we are looking for is a great cricket, and I think we're going to enjoy the most sitting and watching these two teams play. What's your opinion?
Yes, it's going to be a good match. They also have a very strong side, some very strong and experienced players. As a bowling, as we are fielding first, I would like to restrict them to as low score as possible so that we can make it easy for ourselves.
Thank you so much, both the captains, and we shall start the match in the next few minutes. Thank you so much for actually joining us throughout the day. All the teams who've come across Goa, from across Goa, thank you for making this day happen. And we shall obviously join back for the final presentation ceremony. For now, Bades is the team who's going to set the score and allow the opponent to chase. All right. Before we start the next match, so before we start the final match, we would request both the teams to line up in front of the stage here. May I request both the captains to bring their teams and line up here. Both the captains in the center, followed by their teams on either sides. May I have both the captains here, please, and your teams. Music. All right, so this is the final moment. The two teams who have made it throughout the day, and now they have reached the finals. Margao Titans and Bades Rocks. Sorry, Bades Knights. Sorry, you rock. You've been rocking, and they're now going to rock. All right, so congratulations to both the teams to making it to the finals. And now this is the moment we'd like to just congratulate you on behalf of Manipal Hospitals, on behalf of all those who are present here for this day's match. We'd like to shake hands with all of them. Shekhar Sakar sir, Surendra, and Deepak Muri sir, all, and our dear IMA President, Sandesh sir, Ajay Benne sir. Congratulations. Congratulations. We'll take a quick picture with the final teams. Sir, join. All right, all the best. So Bades is going to bat and set up a score. May I request the captains to proceed to the field for the final match of the day and of the tournament. Check. Check. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome to each and everyone present here. Finally, the day that we all were waiting for a long time. The sun has finally risen on the day that we like to call Manipal Super Cricket League. And after the league stages, we are into the end game. We are into the final stage. We are into the mega finals. A total number of 5 teams enter a tournament, and out of those 5, 2 teams are facing off against each other with one goal, one aim and one dream of picking up the championship trophy, claiming the title of mega champions. And here says the umpire. Here we go, first ball of the finals, and in the very first delivery, a single has been taken successfully. Speaking about the match, both the two teams are proving out to be the super giants in this whole tournament. At one end, it was Ankush, one of the best bowling spells in the whole tournament, is now being given the responsibility in the same match. First delivery in the form of a single. A lot of big expectations on both the sides. This time he goes downtown, and this time there's a fielder present in the team. We'll make sure that they are not giving any chance to hit those big shots. Single becomes on the scorecard, and with that single, scoreboard now moves on to 2. Navnath alongside Sandeep. Ankush to start off the end. This time there was a chance of a catch, missed by the fielder, and here we go. Finally, the first boundary coming out from the bat of the batter that was present at the striker's end. A loose delivery. He shuffles, goes deep in the crease and smacks it towards the square leg region for a boundary. Boundary from the bat of the batter, Navnath. This time he was trying to just cut the ball, and speaking about Navnath, one of the key players for the team of Koregaon cricketers. in leather ball cricket, but now representing his side from his profession, side from the hospital. This time he goes up. Fielder is presented again into the long on region. Will make sure that he cuts the ball and does not allow the ball any window to go past him. Scoreboard will now move on towards 7 runs. Courtesy of a boundary, but still. Nice calculated bowling there by Ankush. This time he was trying to pierce the gap and it has surely did it, but there's a protection in the deep. There was backup, so as a result, here's the completion of the first over. Manipal Super Cricket League final match and the first over of the first innings. It's the total of 8 runs, courtesy of a boundary from the bat of Navnath. Navnath has surely impressed in the whole tournament with his bat. And on the other hand, Sandeep will be also having a big responsibility, whether it be batting, whether it be bowling. Sandeep has contributed in each and every field, in each and every aspect of the game. But now, it's the end game. It's now or never. It will be one crucial mistake, one bad shot, and the whole course of the match can change. So all the steps must be taken with utter care. All the decisions must be handled carefully. Rishabh being now given the responsibility of the second over. Rishabh on his bowling mark. Let's see what happens next. He has done the job of the second over bowler beautifully so far. And is trusted with the same responsibility in the final match. Trying to go big, trying to go with the cross-batted shot downtown, but he's unsuccessful in the attempt. And why I said one of the best bowling lineups the team Man in Red, Mudgao Titans possess. And with each and every ongoing ball, they are showing why the commentary box is complimenting them from the morning session. It's not an easy task to hit big shots to bowlers like Rishabh and Ankush. And he starts off things with a dot. That too. An aggressive batter like Sandeep. This time he goes big. Is he successful? Easy, and yes he is. Thank you, DJ. DJ is now back into the game. Thank you, DJ. And this time he cleans him up. This is how you get your revenge. This is how you make a comeback. One delivery in favor of the batting side. The very next delivery, it's the bowler getting his revenge. Sandeep is being sent back to the pavilion at a total of 14 runs. DJ. And finally, all the moments that we were talking about. One bad decision, one mistaken shot, one wrong judgment can surely change the course of the game. Sandeep was a man of big games, but this time he disappoints. Smacks the bowler hard. In the very next delivery, he gets his comeback. He gets his payback. Vikas a new batter, and you can see the very first delivery. He is bowling with all the speed that he can possess. He is putting in all the efforts. He is doing all the perseverance that he can do for his team. Even though a big shot was smashed, he gets the wicket and a single scoreboard moves on to 15 runs now. A well-balanced over for both the sides in the first 2 overs, attacking both the strike bowlers of the opponents. This time it will be Sandeep on the strikers end. Trying to go cross batted this time, it's a submarine delivery. He was expecting a bounce delivery, but the ball had some other plans in mind. The ball stays low, lays low, and just goes into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Most probably, the possibility of a last delivery of the second over scoreboard has stopped on just 15. Loss of 1 wicket. 20s over. There goes Rishabh. 1 boundary, 1 big shot, 1 crucial wicket. This time he does it safely because he knows there are many more overs to come. So let's not take that risk of hitting from the very first ball itself. So here's the completion of the second over. After completion of the second one, the scoreboard stands tall on 16, going by the run rate of 8 per over. And in the whole tournament, all the records, all the stats of the players, the courtesy of the computer scorer of Goa State. He is also regarded as the 12th man of every Goan team. Akhil Parab in the commentary box in form of a scorer. Ankush Patil once again on the bowling mark, and on the strikers end, the batter Sandeep Navnath. And he welcomes Navnath, also known as Babu, with a dot delivery. And Akhil, all the compliments that were given, all the appreciation to Ankush Patil, and he's doing justice to each and every word that came out from the commentary box. This time it's a miss it. I think the batter Navnath heard the voice, and finally he opens his hand. The bat of Navnath has started roaring in Panjim Gymkhana Stadium. And he starts off things with a bang. First delivery in the form of dot, and this time it's a massive hit. Scoreboard moves on to 22. And it's a brilliant comeback there. Ankush just missed his line for one time and he's being punished. This is the specialty of any final match. One mistake, one wrong decision can change the whole course of the game. And this time yet again a fast delivery. Ankush knows how to make a brilliant comeback there. First delivery dot, second one goes for a massive, and yet again 2 consecutive dot deliveries. The perfect way to find your line and length, your rhythm back in the game. This time he goes big again with the gust of wind, and finally successful in finding the lost momentum in the previous match. Babu is on fire. Fire it, DJ. And this time he plays it just safely. This is what you call perfect cricketing mindset. Scoreboard has now gone towards 29 runs. After hitting those big shots, he is just taking a single because he knows that still there's a chance of hitting those big shots. Then surely strikers end must be kept with me. It's the completion of the over. Scoreboard has stopped on just 29 runs after the completion of 3 overs. DJ. डॉक्टर सुदर्शन लेकर आएंगे अगला ओवर. डॉक्टर सुदर्शन 3 ओवर्स का खेल हो चुका है समाप्त. स्कोरबोर्ड पर रन बन चुके हैं 29. इस बार गेंद को खेला है ऑफ साइड पर. 2 फील्डर्स की गैप को क्या गेंद चीर पाएगी. फील्डर्स वहां पर दौड़ रहे हैं लेकिन फील्डर्स के सभी प्रयास समाप्त हो चुके हैं. गेंद जा चुकी है सीमा रेखा के पार 4 रनों के लिए. और इसी के साथ 4 रन. स्कोरबोर्ड में इजाफा, स्कोरबोर्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ 33। बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश इस बार, लेकिन इस बार सफल नहीं हो पाए। अगर बात की जाए तो नवनाथ और संदीप हर मैच में अपने टीम के लिए बढ़िया शुरुआत दी है, लेकिन इस बार संदीप भले ही जल्दी लौटे, उनका बचा हुआ अधूरा काम नवनाथ ने अपने कंधों पर ले लिया। स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बन चुका है ट्रिपल नेल्सन, 33 रन। ऑफ साइड पर एक बार कट करने का प्रयास, ये बिल्कुल बढ़िया लाइन और लेंथ है, ये लाइन और लेंथ बॉडी लाइन के बिल्कुल बाहर। बैट्समैन के पास आपको गेंद नहीं डालनी, बैट्समैन से जितनी दूर हो सके उतनी दूर गेंद डालिए। इस बार बिल्कुल कारपेट के सारे गेंद को खेला, विथ अलोंग द कारपेट जिसे कहा जाता है, सीधा अंकुश के हाथों में। और जब तक वो फील्ड करेंगे तब तक 1 रन का यहां पर मौका था, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि ऐड किया जाएगा 1 रन के साथ 34 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर। बड़े शॉट की कोशिश, स्टेपिंग डाउन द ग्राउंड, और विकेटों के पीछे बिल्कुल एक बढ़िया काम यहां पर कम बैक होता हुआ। फिर एक बार डॉक्टर सुदर्शन का एक बाउंड्री कंसीड करने के बाद स्कोरबोर्ड जो रुका हुआ 34 रन। इस बार विकास जाएंगे बैक टू द पवेलियन। डीजे a lot of feats of brilliant fielding we have seen in the whole tournament, alongside many aggressive and going shots, but alongside let's not forget the important work of the wicket keeper. New batter, he comes and he tricks the batter in the very first ball. Here's the completion of the 4th over. 34 runs on the scorecard. DJ अगर बात की जाए तो स्कोरबोर्ड पर रन बन चुके हैं 34 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर। फाइनल मैच में 4 ओवर्स के खेल के बाद एक बिल्कुल एक कमबैक ओवर कहा जा सकता है डॉक्टर सुदर्शन की ओर से। अपनी टीम को वापस इस गेम में लाने का प्रयास किया था अनिकेत नाइक। 2-2 अनिकेत एक ही टीम में, एक अनिकेत धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी करता है और एक धारदार गेंदबाजी। और पहली गेंद यहां पर वाइड के साथ शुरुआत। अक्सर ऐसा देखा नहीं जाता, लेकिन पहली गेंद पर यहां पर लाइन भटकते हुए स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बन चुका है 35 रन। फाइनल का मैच, इसका मतलब बड़ा टारगेट। फिर एक बार वाइड का यहां पर इशारा, ये बिल्कुल प्रेशर होता है, दबाव होता है सभी खिलाड़ियों को, क्योंकि यहां पर एक छोटी सी गलती और कैश प्राइस में थोड़ा सा बदलाव भी हो सकता है। अगर आपने कैच छोड़ा, अगर उसी बल्लेबाज ने अगर रन मारे तो बिल्कुल जहां पर आपको 1 लाख मिल सकते हैं वहां पर आपको 50,000 से यहां पर खुशी माननी पड़ेगी। तो इसीलिए हर खिलाड़ी पर दबाव बनता है फाइनल पर, वही दबाव शायद से अनिकेत के ऊपर पनपता हुआ पहली 2 गेंदों पर। इस बार बड़ा शॉट, क्या लगी है, क्या लगी है? जी हाँ, ये गेंद सीधा बीचों बीच लगी है। थैंक यू डीजे, धन्यवाद। चैंपियन बिल्कुल पता चलेगा इस मैच में। फिर एक बार बड़ा शॉट, एक पैर ऊपर, गेंद और बल्ले का सही कनेक्शन, और फिर एक बार स्कोरबोर्ड में इजाफा होता हुआ इसी के साथ 42, 48, 48 रन। थैंक यू डीजे, धन्यवाद। 48 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर। फिर एक बार वाइड, और जैसे मैंने अखिल कहा था, भले ही संदीप वापस जाए लेकिन ये एक खिलाड़ी सेना बराबर, नवनाथ उर्फ बाबू, सिर्फ नाम के बाबू है, ग्राउंड पर बेकब हो चुके हैं। और अब फील्ड सेट में शायद से थोड़े से बदलाव किए जाएंगे। अनिकेत नाइक अगर बात की जाए तो बिल्कुल बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते तो है, लेकिन यहां पर फाइनल के मैच में बाबू के मन में सिर्फ एक ही सोच है, हर गेंद जो सामने आएगी उसे दिशा दिखानी है बाहर की। स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बन चुका है 49 रन, 49 ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड, लगभग एक हाफ सेंचुरी के सामने यहां पर खड़ी हो चुकी है, बिल्कुल दरवाजे पर दस्तक देनी बाकी 50 रनों के। मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल की ओर से आयोजित यह प्रतियोगिता, जो मेहनत की है, जो यहां पर पसीना आया है इन सभी खिलाड़ियों की ओर से, आखिरकार यहां पर वो सभी सपने जो देखे थे वो इस बार सच होते हुए, सभी वॉलंटियर्स की मेहनत, सुबह से लाइनमैन का काम जिन्होंने किया था, उन्हें बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। सभी खिलाड़ियों ने अपना रोल बहुत ही खूबसूरती के साथ अदा किया है। अब एक आखिरी मैच की बात है, 49 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर। बड़ा शॉट फिर एक बार निकला है, और क्या स्टाइल से सिक्सर, हैट्रिक भी पूरी की है, उसी के साथ 50 रन भी पूरे। पचास रन इसी के साथ पूरे होते हुए 50 रनों के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड पर रन बन चुका है कुल यहां पर 55 रन, 55 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड, 55 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर। और इस बार वाइड का इशारा किया जाएगा, इसका मतलब एक और रन बनेगा। ये ओवर बहुत ही खराब, ये ओवर बहुत ही महंगा। स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बन चुका है 56। इस बार गेंद सीधा खड़ी हो गई है, कैच लीजिए, मैच लीजिए, और इसी के साथ फिर एक बार स्ट्राइक अपने आप के ऊपर क्या रखेंगे? जी हां, बिल्कुल। अगर स्कोरबोर्ड की बात की जाए तो बिल्कुल यहां पर बन चुका है कुल 56 रन, और इसमें एक बहुत बड़ा योगदान है जो कि नवनाथ का, नवनाथ उर्फ बाबू, 5 बड़े शॉट इनके बल्ले से। इसी के साथ एक बड़ा शॉट, बाबू आप बल्ला दिखा सकते हैं। फाइनल मैच में हाफ सेंचुरी पूरी होती हुई 51, जोरदार तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए बाबू के लिए। फाइनल के मैच में हाफ सेंचुरी, 51 रन, और इसी के साथ टीम का स्कोर 62 रन। बाबू एक बार बल्ला दिखाइए अपने सभी चाहतों को, अपने सभी फैंस को। इस बार कारपेट के साले गेंद को खेला है डाउन द ग्राउंड, इस बार गेंद गई है, और इसी के साथ रन बहना जब शुरू हो जाते हैं तब वो रुकने का नाम नहीं लेते, और वही हुआ है। इसी के साथ 5 ओवर्स का खेल हो चुका है समाप्त, और 5 ओवर्स के खेल के बाद स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि कुल बन चुका है ग्राउंड पर, अगर देखा जाए 66, और उसी के साथ यहां पर अगर इस मैच को जीतना है तो 67 टू विन, 67 रन इस मैच को जीत से पीछे रहेंगे। 67 टू विन, 67 टू विन। आने वाली 30 गेंदों का खेल शेष। अपने व्यक्तिगत 55 रन पर नॉट आउट वापस आते हुए 6 छक्के और 2 चौकों के साथ Hello, 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 hello. Mic check. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Hello, hello. To win 67 runs is on the board. 66 runs were completed thanks to the courtesy of the biggest innings played by Navnath Urfa Babu. Navnath A.K. Babu, himself a doctor, and now he is increasing the pressure of the opponents. 55 runs from his bat. And now let's see how will the danger duo make use of the momentum from the morning session and win this match for their team. 67 to win will be the target. We are witnessing Manipal Cricket Super League, a single day tournament. All the hard work, all the perseverance, all the efforts of all the volunteers, of all the doctors and the whole team of Manipal Hospital. All the dreams that were seen are finally turning out into a reality. We saw a lot of potential from all the players, especially from Dr. Shekhar Sarkar. The merciless thrashing in the previous match. And all the doctors and all the volunteers have done a brilliant job throughout the whole tournament. And now it's the end game. It's a do or die. It will be a now or never match. The first innings have been completed. And now the final 30 deliveries of Manipal Super Cricket League. And here's the opening duo, Aniket Gaukar and Suyash Govekar. In the whole tournament, a lot of wicket keepers have done their job behind the wickets. But if you ask me who had impressed the crowd the most, then it will be Suyash Govekar. The perfect description of a wicket keeper. Each and every ball that came towards him, he has stopped it successfully, caught all the catches, and now in the role of a batter. First of all, Dr. Babu, and the very first delivery, he plays it safely. He respects the ball, honors the bowler, and the run chase is yet to begin. What will happen next? What will be the outcome of the final? All the players, all the people present here want to know the question. This time into the Yorker's length. He was trying to bowl a wide Yorker, and ball this time is racing away for a boundary. It was a good delivery, but the field positions are missed out. DJ. Thank you, DJ. The champions will be crowned today. 4 runs. We can say the batter Aniket Gangwar is getting off the mark with the boundary. A much needed one. This time he plays it into the gap. Will it go all the way? The first fielder is getting beaten and the second one is luckily present. Dr. Ashwin in the deep makes use of the deployment that he was done from the captain in the form of a backup. Scoreboard now moves on to 567 to win. A mammoth, a humongous total to be chased. And now how will Suya start off things? Suyash will start off things with a bang, and this is how you get off the mark. This is how you start innings in style. That too in the final match. Scoreboard moves on to the total of 11. DJ.
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela.
Thank you, DJ. It was a bad delivery. If you bowl such kind of delivery into the roots of a batter, then surely he will show what's the right treatment for a bad delivery. And he goes yet again. It's huge. It's massive. It's big. It's mammoth. And it's out of the park for a maximum. 2 back-to-back sixes in 2 consecutive deliveries. Scoreboard moves on to 17. Thank you, DJ. Dr. Navnath, the runs that you scored, half of it are considered in the first over itself, which will not be a good sign for the man in blue, the Bangladesh Knights, but it will be a good news for the man in red, Madgaon Titans. This time he leaves the ball, lets it be. Pressure building on the bowler now. The same amount of pressure that was built in the last over in form of Aniket Naik. Now it's turn of Babu. She was just trying to chip the ball. He was trying to get the ball down the other side. So here's the completion of the first over. First over has been completed and scoreboard is reaching out towards a total of 18 runs. "24 deliveries and 49 more runs to win." And the reason I'm able to say all the scorecard to all the players and all the people present here fluently and smoothly, courtesy of the computer scorer of Goa, Mr. Akhil Parab, along with us in the commentary box. And alongside, even though if you couldn't be present in this ground of Panjim Gymkhana, don't worry. YouTube Live is there for your rescue. Sports On channel. The team with us, Shivanand Patil in form of the digital scorer in the commentary box, alongside Aman and our 2 cameramen doing the brilliant camera work. Aman and Santosh, the two cameramen for this tournament, and alongside a digital scorer and operator, Mr. Rakesh. And Shivanand part into the commentary box. And courtesy of all the efforts of Manipal Hospital, one of the best organizations here in Panjim Gymkhana. I would say from the morning session, all the matches were started on time. Discipline, strictness was being shown completely by all the players, and because of the mixture, because of the unison of all the players, of all the volunteers and all the organizers, now we are into the final stage, that too without any objection, without any restrictions of any complications arising. 24 deliveries and another 49 runs to win. The bowler comes on the bowling mark, Dr. Sandeep. And he welcomes Dr. Sandeep, and wait a minute, it's the longest six of the day, and Aniket, there will be no better moment to fire it up. Scoreboard moves on to 24. Yes, DJ. Thank you, DJ. 24 runs on the scorecard. Here if we see, look at the timeline, 4 and 6s. Just like these two batters have only learned the table of 4 and 6 in school. They are dealing in big shots and boundaries. And it's the need of the equation right now. One of the best bowlers of the opponents, Dr. Sandeep, is also being smashed in the very first ball itself. What will be the strategies to retreat? Lower full toss ball, fielder it far, but he will stop the ball. Dr. Babu comes on the screen and he will stop the ball with absolute ease. A single being taken, and with that single, scoreboard will now move on towards the quarter century. 25 runs. This is a bad delivery. You can't bowl such kind of deliveries to a long and tall batter like Suyash. But still, not much of strength was inflicted on that shot. So as a result, only a single has been added. With that single, scoreboard will now move on towards 26. 26 runs on the scorecard. 21 deliveries and 41 more runs to win. One crucial over of under 10 runs is the need of situation for the fielding side, the Knights of Bardez. Trying to cut the ball down the other side, but the umpire says, wait a second, you have to bowl it again. Umpire decision will be final. And also I would like to compliment to all the cooperation that was shown by all the players, all the decisions that were made by the umpires, all the verdict that were respected by each and every player. That shows the discipline and strictness of this tournament, which is why it's going to be a successful one. He goes big. Has he got it? Yes, he has. Even though it's flat, doesn't matter, it's straight or flat. It's a massive six. Just over the long on region. TJ. खचाखच भरा हुआ जिमखाना स्टेडियम, और इस स्टेडियम पर आग उगलता हुआ बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर डॉक्टर अनिकेत कावकर. इस बार बड़ा शॉट करने की कोशिश थी जरूर, लेकिन शायद अच्छा कनेक्शन हो नहीं पाया. बिल्कुल यहाँ पर गेंद और बल्ले का संपर्क हो नहीं पाया. गेंद जाकर गिरी सीधा पेट पर. गेंद बहुत देर के बाद डॉट निकलते हुए स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि रुका हुआ 33 रन. आखिरी गेंद बिल्कुल शेष रहेगी इस ओवर की. इस बार बड़ा शॉट, गेंद गई है स्लॉट में और सीधा नेट्स के प्लॉट में. डिस्पैच्ड ओवर टू टीजे. स्कोरबोर्ड जो कि बनता हुआ इसी के साथ 39. गेंदे और जीत से पीछे है 28 रन। 18 गेंदे और 28 रन, बिल्कुल हार के जबड़े से इस मैच को वापस अपनी टीम की ओर खींच लिया। और अगर बात की जाए तो इस प्रतियोगिता की सुबह से जो यहाँ पर डिसीजंस दी थे अंपायर्स ने, उन सभी डिसीजंस का सम्मान किया हर एक खिलाड़ी ने। और उससे भी बढ़िया बात कि किसी भी खिलाड़ी को चोट नहीं लगी। अगर चोट लगती भी तो भी यहाँ पर चिंता की बात नहीं थी, यहाँ पर हर कोई डॉक्टर है। लेकिन फिर भी यहाँ पर सभी खिलाड़ी बिल्कुल चुस्त और फुर्तीले, सभी खिलाड़ियों ने अपना फिटनेस दिखाया, खासकर कि डॉक्टर शेखर। बड़े शॉट्स पिछले मैच में उनके बल्ले से, भले इनकी टीम यहाँ पर क्वालिफाई होने से दूर रहेगी, लेकिन फिर भी आज का ये दिन यादगार रहेगा हम सभी के लिए। बिल्कुल सर, एज इज जस्ट अ नंबर। 63 इनकी उम्र है, लेकिन फिर भी 22-23 साल के युवक को भी बिल्कुल यहां पर शर्मिंदा करने वाली बैटिंग आपकी ओर से। 18 गेंदे और जीत से पीछे 28 रन। स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर सुयश। डॉक्टर अमर बॉलिंग मार्क पर। आने वाली 17 गेंदे और जीत से पीछे 28 रन। अगर इस मैच की बात की जाए तो बिल्कुल यहां पर इक्वेशन को वापस बैक इन द गेम ला चुके हैं यहां पर अनिकेत। बड़े शॉट्स की दरकार थी पहली ओवर से इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने वो काम बिल्कुल बखूबी निभाया है। इस बार गेंद सीधा ऊपर उछली है हवा में और दो फील्डर्स की गैप को चीरते मरोड़ते जाते हुए लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री लाइन के पार, सीधा 4 रनों के लिए। टीजे तर आता ज्या क्षणाची वाट पाहते सगळेजण, तो क्षण अखेरच्या क्षणी आता थोड्याच वेळेत आपल्या समोर येईल। मेगा चॅम्पियन्स कोण होतील आजच्या दिवसामध्ये? यावेळेस फ्लिकचा फटका, झेल खाली फिल्डर पण त्याच्या डोक्यावरून वन बाउन्स ओव्हर द फेन्स। फिल्डरला हाय हॅलो करत चेंडू सीमा उल्लंघन करतोय। 4 धावासाठी धाव संख्येत भर केली जाते आणि त्याचबरोबर धाव संख्या ही पुढे वधारली जाते। एकंदरीत गुणतालिकेवर आपण पाहतोय 47 धावांवर। पुन्हा एकदा एक मोठा फटका, शॉर्ट पिच डिलिव्हरी आणि त्याचबरोबर एक जोरदार प्रहार। क्रिकेट बॉल फुटबॉल सारखा दिसतोय बॅटर सुयशला आणि तेच काबीकडे पुन्हा एकदा केलंय षटकाराच्या साहाय्याने 50 चा आकडा पार। हाफ सेंचुरी पूर्ण या संघाची। 53 रन्स ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। आणि यावेळेस चेंडू डाऊन द लेग साइड, फिल्डर तिकडे नक्कीच तैनात आणि त्याचबरोबर एक धाव। एकेरी धावेनिशी धावसंख्येत एक भर केली जाईल। एकेरी धावेनिशी धावसंख्या पुढे वधारते एकंदरीत 54 धावांवर। 13 चेंडू आणि 13 धावांची गरज। रन बॉल सिच्युएशन, मॅन इन रेड मडगाव नाईट संघासाठी। मोठा फटका टोलवायचा होता, जर हा सुद्धा चेंडू कनेक्ट झाला असता तर मग नक्कीच एक मोठा फटका पाण्याची संधी। समीकरणात बदल। 13 चेंडू विजयासाठी 12 धावांची आवश्यकता। पुन्हा एकदा यावेळेस ऑफ साइडला बेधून काढलंय आणि पुन्हा एकदा वन बाउन्स ओव्हर द फेन्स। आज चेंडू जाईल तिकडे एकच नाव, डॉक्टर अनिकेत गावकर। संपूर्ण स्पर्धेमध्ये MVP ठरतोय आपल्या संघासाठी। 4 धावांची धावसंख्या पुढे वधारते ती एकत्रित 59। विजयाचं समीकरण 8 धावा 12 चेंडूंमध्ये। और अगर इक्वेशन की बात की जाए 9 गेंदों पर 28 अनिकेत के बल्ले से और 9 गेंद पर 28 सुयश के बल्ले से। बिल्कुल यहां पर समतोल संतुलित बैटिंग दोनों बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। फर्क नहीं पड़ता रन कौन ज्यादा बनाए, फर्क इससे पड़ता है कि टीम जीतनी चाहिए। इंडिविजुअल विक्ट्रीज डोंट मैटर, ओनली वन थिंग मैटर्स, दैट्स द विक्ट्री ऑफ द होल स्क्वाड। और उसी की ओर यहां पर कदम ताल शुरू। बची हुई गेंदें है 12 और रन चाहिए जीत से पीछे 8। जीत से पीछे बिल्कुल यहां पर 8 रन भी चाहिए। और खासकर सुयश गोवेकर सुबह के सत्र से बिल्कुल बड़े विकेट कीपिंग, लेकिन आज बैटिंग में भी ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी। पहली गेंद बिल्कुल खराब, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, रन को रोकेंगे जरूर। अनिकेत गांवकर वापस जाना पड़ेगा। जी हां, उंगली उठी है, बिल्कुल यहां पर वापस जाएंगे, लेकिन मैं कहूंगा यहां पर अपना काम कर दिया। तालियों के साथ किया जाएगा स्वागत। पूरी प्रतियोगिता में 82 रन और इस मैच में 28 रन। तालियों के साथ किया जा रहा है इनका स्वागत। अनिकेत गांवकर का अपनी टीम के लिए जो भूमिका अदा करनी चाहिए थी वो रोल निभाया। और इसी के साथ डॉक्टर स्वप्निल जाते जाते इन्होंने भी एक विकेट अपनी जेब में डाल दिया। रनआउट भले ही क्यों ना हो, लेकिन रनआउट करने वाले भी वही थे। इसी के साथ एक बड़ा शॉट निकला और अब सिर्फ 2 कदम दूर इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल ओर से यह आयोजित प्रतियोगिता 5 टीमें, 2 फाइनलिस्ट और 1 चैंपियन। बिल्कुल यहां पर सभी को पता चल चुका है कि कौन सी टीम ले जाएगी वो कैश प्राइज और ले जाएगी वो चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी। एक मैच ऐसा था नॉर्थ गोवा वर्सेस साउथ गोवा, लेकिन पूरी तरीके से नेस्ता नाबूद कर दिया। अपना दबदबा जारी रखा इस मैच में मडगांव टाइटंस की टीम ने। अब मात्र 2 रन जीत से दूर। अंपायर का इशारा तो हुआ यहां पर 9 का और इसी के साथ यहां पर स्कोर हो चुके हैं लेवल। मात्र औपचारिकता बाकी इस फाइनल के मैच में। बड़ा टारगेट जरूर था, लेकिन बड़े टारगेट को बड़े शॉट के साथ किया है समाप्त। और इसी के साथ लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, प्रेजेंटिंग टू यू मेगा चैंपियंस ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट मणिपाल सुपर क्रिकेट लीग, मैन इन रेड, मडगांव टाइटंस।
Marga Titans. Like the name goes, the Titan remains with them. Congratulations for that great performance. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So we have the statistics coming our way. Before that, sir, Sandesh sir, please join us on the stage. And Ajay Goenka sir, Ajay sir, I want you all to give us and express your how you felt for the day about the day, and some words for all the medical fraternity who's present here. Sir, I'd like to.
So on behalf of IMA Goa State, first and foremost, I would like to thank Manipal Hospital for having put up such a fantastic show of events. I think it's a unique event we have had in last maybe 7-8 years. And it's, if I remember correctly, this is probably the first time IMA is playing on this ground. And I congratulate all the branches of IMA for having participated, and also the winners of today's sports event, Margaon branch, for having put up such a dedicated, fantastic show on the field and having gone away with the trophy. In fact, I predicted them that they will be the winners after seeing their performance in the very first match that they played. Thank you all again for having joined us. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. Like, I just wanted to add, Manipal Hospitals Goa has just completed 30 years of its existence in Goa. This is a time we definitely had to remember all the medical practitioners who have trusted our institution for their patients, or for whatever reasons they worked with us at some point of time. And this is actually one of those moments when we wanted to meet you all, just have one day spent with you all, a good quality time. I think nothing better than any sporting event. So this was one of the reasons. Sir, Ajay sir, your views.
Yeah, it was great participating in today's tournament, and I must compliment Manipal Hospital for organizing today's event. And for the knowledge of the members, we used to have inter-IMA cricket tournaments before also. It was very first time organized in Margaon at MCC grounds, where IMA Ponda had won the tournament that year. Then it was again organized by Savade Khurshare branch at MCC ground. Then in 2018, when I was the state president, we had organized it at Mardol grounds, when I think Bardes branch had won the tournament, or CQS, I don't remember exactly. Bardes, I think they had won the tournament. So this tradition has been going on. If it was not for the full tournament, at least we should have, every year we should have, we were having one match, that was one between the lawyers and the doctors. We used to have one match on this Gymkhana ground itself. And again, we used to sometimes have matches between North Goa IMA and South Goa IMA members. So I must compliment Manipal Hospital for this wonderful day. We really enjoyed. We forgot all our patients and everything, and we were engrossed in cricket, and we really enjoyed. And it was in keeping in theme for the year, be kind to your mind. It was really that kind of an event, and we are sure they will continue with the event in the next year, coming years also. Thank you. Thank you.
Sir, your views.
30 years of Manipal Hospital, and this was the best way to express a thank you to all our friends, fraternity, for being here and for celebrating this event with us. We have 3 IMA presidents also with us in attendance, and they can not be a bigger tribute than this to all of us. Thank you. Thank you.
Sir.
Cricket is our life only. Whatever said and done, I think Ajay, myself, have represented state. Most of these young boys must have represented state also at some time or other. And I must congratulate Margaon for professional playing today. We saw some excellent batting and excellent bowling also. And Bardes also was not lacking behind. Much experience, much kami padle to kaya, much burante, much bare ashille. कळ्ळें न्ही त्या बुराट्यांनी तुमचे केले मातशें घट्ट आनी तें सेपरेट इश्यू बट इट वॉज अ व्हेरी नायसली हेल्ड प्रोफेशनली हेल्ड टुर्नामेंट आय वूड से आमी खुबश्यो टुर्नामेंट खेळ्ळ्यो पूण इतके प्रोफेशनली वेल मॅनेज good commentary in 3 languages, English, Hindi and Marathi. I think we must give a compliment to this team of commentators also. And this YouTube, it is a live on the YouTube. You can go and watch this match and Bardesh can see what went wrong with them. So that next year you can take the trophy home. But amazing display of skills and this by the batting performance by this. Actually, Babu also played very well in the last 1 hour. He scored 32 runs, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That actually gave some chance of winning for the Bardesh. But the amazing team. Finally, it came to Manipal Hospital only. Sunny is there and Jagannath also is there. Our 2 fellows are there in the team. But 30 years completion, and this is first time Manipal Hospital is organizing it. I must give credit to Hari and his team of marketing who has done an excellent job. Nice food, nice ambience, nice commentary, and I think there cannot be anything better than be kind to your mind and good physical activity which will keep us going for a longer period of time. Thank you very much.
2 words from our hospital director, Mr. Surendra Prasad.
First of all, I'd like to thank every member who present here in the ground. Not only our volunteers, but even the participation from the doctor's side. Winning is, as everybody say, winning is not important, but here definitely looks that winning is very important for all the team members. But participation, I have seen here 5 teams participating, 5 IMS participating for the event is a big thing. Thank you each and everyone. So that why, because you've been spending Monday to Saturday in your hospital and then Sunday again with us. So it's a big thing. So you have taken 1 day time of your life and dedicated with your friends, with your colleagues. That itself is a big thing. Not but the last, I like to thank the Gymkhana Club, for giving us the place to play here. Thank you to the entire volunteers from the hospital side, Hari and Hari's team, entire team members. Thank you for the medical partners who are there with us, the ambulance drivers, the EMTs, everybody who is present here in the ground. Thank you to the media partners, YouTube, as well as the commentators and all the volunteers, the pickup boys, everybody were nice. So when program went on very well, thank you each and everybody. Thank you to everybody who is present here and congratulate the Madgaon IMA team for winning the match. Thank you.
I want all the doctors, young doctors who are not IMA members, please fill up your forms immediately and give it to the president. It's very important that you have to be IMA members. see, they are all showing your fingers. Next time it will be condition applied. You have to show your IMA life membership. But amazing day, I think. It's a full day we have spent. I don't know which of my bones are paining. Tomorrow we'll see. But it's good time to spend with all of you. Forget about the match, but just coming together only and spending some time is amazing. So much of time, at least 5 hours with the same fellows working together. Amazing. Sir, we can start the presentation.
Check. Like Mr. Surendra Prasad mentioned, we would like to thank and give a small token of our gratitude to the umpire, commentator and scorer. May I request the umpires Sitaram, Darshan and Raghuveer to please come forward. Please come. Thank you so much, umpires. It's not easy to actually stand in the hot sun throughout the day to actually make this match really happen. Commentator Deep Arundekar. The one who actually filled the right colors throughout the match with his commentary. Deep Arundekar, thank you so much. The scorer, Akhil Parab. Thank you so much. So now, we shall start with the best batsman of the series. Any guesses? Guesses? 82 runs is the runs he has put up. It's Aniket Gaonkar. Aniket Gaonkar, the best batsman. Big round of applause for Aniket Gaonkar, 82 runs, the best batsman of the series. And now, the best bowler of the series. The award goes to guesses. Ankush Patel. Dr. Ankush Patel, 5 wickets. Best bowler, Ankush Patel. All right, so those were regarding the matches. And now, the man of the series. People can start guessing. The man of the series award goes to Dr. Navnath Kerkar, 75 runs and 3 wickets. This was given on basis of all-round performance. Thank you. Sure. Circle. Okay. So now, May I request Team Bardes to line up here, please? Now we are going over to the main two more awards that needs to be given for the day. The runners-up trophy. The runners-up Bardes team, may I have the captain coming over along with your team. To take the, yeah. You just give them in their hands. Yeah. Thank you so much. The runner-up, that we'll give it later. The runners-up team, Team Bardes, after a full day of cricket and making it to the second spot, it's not easy. Maybe some people can below. हाँ थोड़े से करो हाँ ये सर All right, so the runners-up trophy of the Manipal Super Cricket League 2023, Team Bardes. Thank you so much, team, and congratulations. And the winning team, Team Margao. May I have all your players here, please? Team, please come over to collect your medals. Check. May I have the captain here, please? Please make way for the photographer and videographer to capture these moments. I'm sure you all would want to capture these moments on your telephones, on your phones, but can we all give them a big round of applause? The champions. Team PB Warriors. wonderful Team Margao. Team Margao, thank you so much for participating. And Dr. Sunny Kamath, may I have you on stage, please, for a moment? And the winning captain, the moment that you... Winning captain as well. It's the moment that you need to express before we could leave you for the day. Both of you all.
Yes, it was an excellent day. We enjoyed ourselves to our heart's content. Okay, it was a long time coming this tournament. Every year we have been waiting for a doctors tournament, but no one came up to hold this tournament. This year I'm really thankful to Team Manipal for conducting this tournament, for allowing us to play, enjoy the entire day, and a very warm thanks to all of you. Thank you.
It's so amazing to see every one of us here playing, and really thankful for the team Manipal, Surinder sir, Hari, and the rest of the team definitely for organizing such an amazing tournament. You know, this kind of tournament very rarely happen in Goa, but hats off to Manipal Hospital. They got us together, and definitely, and we are looking forward for subsequent years that we'll be having such amazing time all over again. That's what we are hopeful for. And we found some amazing talent. Doctor, I never knew some of the doctors can play so well, especially Shekhar sir. Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. वो पूरा हम खत्म करके हाँ वो किधर है? Can I have the runners-up team captain here? Dr. Vardhan Bobe, sir. Check. Sir, few words from you, sir.
It was a pleasure taking part in. Yeah, it was a pleasure taking part in the tournament, and we tried to compete our best. But obviously, the best team won, and heartiest congratulations to IMA Bardez as well as IMA Madgaon for putting up such stupendous performances. But the best performance of the day goes to Manipal Hospital and the team for organizing such an excellent event and making all the doctors enjoy the day to the last point of the day. So hats off to Manipal and the team IMA for organizing this event and making it so successful. And I hope this trend continues, and there are much more programs and events to follow. Thank you so much. Loved being part of the team.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for all your wishes, and I'd request Surendra Prasad to give a small token of our gratitude to Sunny sir, who is our IMA president of Goa, and with his support, he's also encouraged all the teams to actually take part and make this day happen. Thank you so much, sir. Sir, Ajay sir, thank you so much for your support. Our senior doctors are the ones who are encouraging all the youngsters and those who are into cricket to actually participate and make this day happen. Thank you so much, sir. We'll pack this and give it. This one. Yeah. Congratulations, team, the winning team. Winning moment. ठीक है, फोटो मिल गया.